Hello everybody, welcome to another stream where my chroma key's acting funky. Thank you for joining me for another stream of The Legend of Zelda The Wind Waker in HD. There is a 4K texture pack for the GameCube version of the game, but this is just easier and I don't have to pay extra to have HD. I'm just gonna quickly touch up that chroma key. It's a little overly sensitive for the current lighting, so we're just gonna tone it down just a tad. There we go. That's a little better. So yes, stream 2 of The Legend of Zelda The Wind Waker on FireRiffs, where we discuss a talking boat. Okay, we're not going to discuss the talking boat all that much, but it's pretty interesting. We got a talking boat. That's even more intriguing than a talking cat. I mean, not that either really talks, but at least a cat's normally alive and a boat is usually not. So that's something. So yeah, we're gonna pick up where we left off. We got all little brats in their hide and go seek game. Got our, what was it? I can't remember what we got from the teacher, but we got a piece of heart from the kids. Why they were running around with something like that, I do not know, but this is a Zelda game, right? We don't ask those kinds of questions here. So we're gonna do a couple of more side quests, and then maybe get back on a little dragon boat and see where we're going next. Let's see. Anything fun to talk about today? Anyone see the trailer for the new Animal Farm movie? Yeah, that looks like crap, doesn't it? I don't think they really got the book, or if they did get the book, they don't care to make the movie the appropriate tone for the book. It's very, very, very unsettling. Yeah, Animal Farm really isn't a kids thing. It's kind of, an allegory about the Russian Revolution and communism, and it's a little above the heads, I would think, of the target audience of this movie, which is clearly like kids who like Despicable Me and Minions and stuff like that. And I hear it's absolutely atrocious anyways, even for a film targeted to that age group. So if anyone goes and sees it, why? Just why? The chroma key is still on this part of the headset. I don't know. I don't know why it's so picky. Everything's set the way it normally is. Lighting's the same, everything else. I don't know. What are you going to do? The tiniest variation, I guess it's not as sunny as it was last week. I don't know. Tiniest variation in lighting can really throw your chroma key off. That looks a little better. The headphones still look entirely like they're getting eaten off. I mean, the little green from the television reflecting off of them, so that's going to key them out a little bit when it gets on this. That's a little shinier. But anyways, hope everyone had a good week. An okay week. I had to be at work at 5 a.m. this morning. I had to receive. I mean, if you're an early bird, if you're a person who works odd hours, you're probably like, oh, poor baby, you had to work at 5, and you're probably right. I'm not a morning person. I'm not really an evening person or an afternoon person either. But I'm just, I don't know. When you're used to getting up later, it throws off your sleep cycle to have to get up at a weird time. So all next week, I got to be in at 5 a.m. And, yeah, it kind of messes with you. It's ideal to be able to have a pretty consistent sleep schedule, and something like when you work retail, they don't care. They don't care if you get enough sleep or if you have, if you're healthy, as long as you get in and do the work. It's a boring job too. I imagine before you had computers and everything, it was a little more involved, but it's just not much to it anymore. I mean, you got to make sure everything comes in, but it just, it's not that hard to do, and so like if there's no vendors or anything coming in now, then the other stuff that you do as the receiver, but that doesn't take all that long to do. It's pretty easy, and you're like, okay, now what? What do I do now? So up early, kind of boring. You kind of stand around the same general area for 8 hours. I don't know how people do it like all the time. I'd rather be active and doing something a little more active, filling the shelf, something that I know I'm going to have something to do all day. Even if I don't love doing it, at least it makes the time pass. So anyways, I don't know. Yeah, I don't really have anything interesting to say. No eventful FireRiffs things. I keep saying I'm going to riff Terminator 3. I'm going to riff Terminator 3 and just don't get around to it because who's going to buy it? Not that I do it for the money, but you put work into something and you want someone to enjoy it. At least a few people to get some enjoyment out of it. Besides, it just doesn't happen. So, yeah, riff tracks. We would love to have iRiffs back, or if you just wouldn't mind hosting FireRiffs, that'd be nice. You can buy any riffs I put on, or any other creator put on iRiffs. If you dig for it, you can find it, even though there's no direct link on the main page anymore to it. If you dig, you can find it and buy it. And of course, I think you can buy it. And of course, if you bought it, it's still in your library. It's just can't put new stuff up. It's not really, they don't really make it directly available to anyone. It's just kind of like buried. And then when you pull up, the web page doesn't look right because they don't bother to update it with the website. But you can get everything off FireRiffs.com. So go to FireRiffs.com, get yourself some FireRiffs. It'll point you to Gumroad. It's just easier than trying to get my own storefront when I can just sell it there. So I just, it links you to the Gumroad page and you can buy it there. And yeah. So yeah, all my riffs, even one I'm not really some that either aren't my best or I'm just not that proud of. I made some jokes that maybe I wouldn't make now, but I don't believe in pretending that you're perfect or something, or you didn't do something stupid in the past. I mean, let's face it, we've all done things in our past that were or said things like, yeah, I was an idiot. I shouldn't have done that. But, you did it. It's out there. Just be like, hey, this is what I did. If you want to watch it, you can, but I've grown. I'm not doing that. I'm not going to do that now. But there's plenty in it that is funny. It's just certain jokes in them that I'm like, I shouldn't have made those jokes. Those were in poor taste. But but the rest of the riff I think is funny. It's just a couple of jokes here and there that I'm like, yeah, I shouldn't have said that. That was stupid. And sometimes it doesn't even really make much sense. I think I was trying to be edgy. I was like, maybe if I'm a little edgier, more people will buy my riffs. And then I'm like, no, that's not me. Nah. So Invasion of the Bee-Girls it's not edgy in the jokes, but it's like, it's a little risque. It's what do you call it? Sexploitation. It's not really porn, but it dances with that line of there is some frontal nudity. So, it's an R-rated movie, a little frontal nudity, so, you can't watch it with the kids. It's not that terrible, but, if you're sensitive about that kind of thing, then you might not want to watch it. But the jokes are good. I poke fun at the fact that it's that kind of movie, I'm not like, boobs. No, I'm making fun of that kind of movie. That's kind of the point of the riff. But, yeah. Anyways, I got nothing interesting to say, really. I like to give a little time for people to find their way into the stream, A 5-minute countdown doesn't do much, but a 10-minute countdown seems... A 10-minute countdown's kind of ugly in the VOD, Oh, put a short up on YouTube. I hate shorts, but you know what? They get a lot of views, and maybe people find the channel, so... it's like... What are you going to do? What are you going to do? It's the way the market is. It's the way YouTube and stuff works. You know, you want to get attention. And you know what's funny? The first one I put up was like a minute, and the average watch time on it got over 1,000 views, but the average watch time was like 27 seconds. Apparently, a minute is just it's too tediously long. This short was like 38 seconds. And I think the average watch time for that was like 20 seconds, even though like the whole best part is at the end. And it wasn't shorter because I didn't think I was going to watch. It was shorter because the whole bit that I thought was worth putting in it was that short. So it makes me sad that this is the way things are. I mean, it's one of a multitude of horrible, horrible problems that we've got. But the fact that no one has an attention span anymore, no one can read anymore, no one can think for themselves anymore. It's just, I use hyperbole to make a point, but, not enough people can. It's getting to be a problem. I said, you know what, I got to start reading again. I used to read a lot when I was younger, and then it wasn't even that I stopped liking reading. It's just, life gets busy. And I'm like, I don't know what I want to read. You run out like, okay, what's a good, and you just kind of fall out of the habit. So I'm trying to read again. I'm reading The Silence of the Lambs right now. I know I'm right on top of it with the latest bestsellers, but no. I read Red Dragon first. I'm reading the Silence of the Lambs now. Great books. I'm really enjoying them. Honestly, some of the books written now, I worry are kind of written towards the short attention span and aren't as well written. And then, of course, you got people trying to publish AI-written books. Why? If you don't like writing, don't write. Like, just don't. Don't make stories. Don't write books. If you're not going to write, like, why are you doing? I mean, it's not like it's big money anymore. Like, people don't read anymore. Not nearly as much as they used to. So there's not like it's a huge cash cow to get a book out there. If you don't like writing, just don't write. Don't have ChatGPT write your book for you. It's going to suck, first of all. Second of all, you're getting paid for something for work you didn't do. And granted, a lot of those are probably self-published. I doubt very many people are sending ChatGPT manuscripts to publishers. First of all, you can't. Conventional, traditional publishing, which honestly is really the way to go. I know self-publishing is easy, but trust me, traditional publishing is the way to go. You don't send a manuscript directly to the publisher. You send it through a literary agent. And a literary agent is going to look at a ChatGPT generated manuscript and go, what the hell is this? I am not going to put my name behind this, So, and the reason I say, I'm not saying don't self-publish. I'm saying it's not the best way to go. A number of reasons. For me, I want to know that my book was good enough on its own merit for a publisher to look at it and say, this is something we want to get behind. Anyone can self-publish. You can self-publish whatever you want. No one's going to say no to you as long as you pay for it. And that's another thing. When you self-publish, you pay for the publication, you pay for the printing. Now, granted, if it sells, then that will make up the cost, but another trick thing you need to know is when you self-publish, you are your own marketing team. So if you don't know how to market your book, or if you just don't have the time to do it yourself, that's going to kick your butt too. What was that? Something on my computer is disconnected and controller turned off. That's what it is. Okay. If you're self-publishing, you are your own marketing team too. So you're your own editor, you're your own marketing team. You have to come up with the cover design. I mean, if you're artistic, that's fine. But if you're like me and you don't really have a good eye for visual arts, that's kind of a pain in the butt. Of course, then people use AI to do that too, instead of just hiring an illustrator. So yeah, if you go through a real publisher, like a conventional publisher, they do the marketing for you too. And if they'll if you don't already have an illustrator to do the cover art, I'm pretty sure they do that. They'll find someone to do that too. But they'll market it, they'll put it out, they'll do any promotion. when you're self-publishing, all that stuff's on you. So it's much harder to sell. And again, when you self-publish, you can publish anything. You know, and I'm not saying everything that gets published conventionally is good. There's a lot of trash out there. But again, at least somebody thought it was worth selling. And even if it's trash, a publisher knows how to sell it. They know how to market that trash, because there's a market for trash, obviously. I mean, look at Twilight, look at 50 Shades of Grey. You know, trash sells. People like garbage. Some people. And in this culture, this current climate we're in, it probably sells really well. But if you're a serious writer, again, you know, going through a real publisher, you know, they'll be like, yeah, this is really good. We want to publish this. And of course, again, you know, there's a chance you'll get rejected, but you can shop around to different publishers. But again, and then you have an agent that does that for you, a literary agent who knows what they're doing, who knows how to approach these guys. Again, you can't, unless you're like Stephen King or something, and I don't think even he really does it, but maybe you can't just send your manuscript to a publisher and say, like, hey, will you publish this for me? What do you think? You know, they're not even going to look at it. Again, like I said, if you're like Stephen King or something and you're like big, you might be able to get away with it there. But, you know, anyone else, especially if you're a new author, forget it. That's not going to work. I think partially because if they let anyone send it in, they'd be absolutely, well, maybe not today, but in the past, they'd be absolutely swamped with manuscripts. But that, you know, the agent kind of puts a filter, gives a little bit of a filter to this, you know, because a literary agent is going to be like, this book, this isn't worth publishing. You know, I'm not putting my name on behind this or whatever, you know. So yeah. Anyways, how did I get on that? Oh, talking about reading and stuff. When I was a kid, I really wanted to be an author. I'd still like to be an author, but ideas, that's really the problem. Good ideas. You think, oh, this is a great idea. Oh, wait, that's kind of been done already. Like, this book's kind of what that is. Or, you know, oh, yeah. So it's tough coming up with the original idea when there's so much out there. And, you know, if you don't read, it's hard. You got to be reading, too, if you want to really write well. Because, you know, to exercise that part of your brain that knows what good writing looks like, you know, and just inspiration. If you're not a reader, you really can't be a writer, is what I'm saying. So yeah, I'd love to write a book someday. I'd love to get published. A good story idea, you know? I had a story idea I wanted to do once, and I look at it now, I'm going, I don't know how I could really make that work. You know, lots of plot holes. This makes sense. Yeah. Anyways, let's play some video games. Let me turn my controller back on. I'm hoping OBS doesn't crash this week. I think I found the root of the problem with OBS crashing. So I had installed a plugin for a controller overlay. So like if I wanted to, I could display my inputs on screen. And it seems to me that if you're having issues with connectivity on your controller, that can cause issues and cause OBS to crash. Because last week when I looked at the log from the run of OBS where it crashed, the last thing on it was something about a controller disconnecting. And I think I noticed that once before. So I think that may be the issue. So I disabled that plugin for now. I mean, this one's not wired, so the cable won't pull loose. But if I turn it off, if, like, say I go to have my break and it turns off while I'm having my break, it could cause something to crash. So right now I've got it disabled. Maybe I'll re-enable it in the future, but I never really used it. It was just one of those things I wanted to experiment with. Okay, let me get my audio going for moi, so I can hear it. Okay. It's a little... Oh, and I found out why it was so quiet last week. So the mixer, the fader in the mixer for Windows was all the way up. The fader in OBS was all the way up. The emulator defaults to 50% volume. No idea why. So that's why it was so quiet. I mean, someone said it sounded fine, but it sounded awful quiet to me. I like it, I like, I have the audio duct when I'm talking, but I like it to be a decent volume. Oops, wrong button. Normal mode, normal mode. Hi, talking boat. I have to sail, but I'm going to do some side quests first. And the funny thing is, like, in my ear, the game sounded fine, but I could see the meter in OBS was really, really low. Like, it was, like, right now, it's at a decent level. But before, it was, like, halfway. Oh, no, old man. Leave me alone. I'll get your daughter when I get her. Okay, now, I had to take a picture of, the weirdo pervoid guy, didn't I? Okay. Let's see if he's on his way. I gotta get him when he's put the letter in the mailbox. Okay, here he is. If you're too close, he stops. You gotta, like, have a good berth on him. What's this? Sunlight. Duh. He walks so slow, too. And his legs are so short. He's like that guy on the island where Link came from, who was crawling around for the pigs. His little stubby legs that are shorter than his arms. That's this guy here. They must be related. Maybe they're cousins. Okay. So, come on, dude. Let's move. I want to get the stream going along. Come on. He's kind of like a angry Mario. He's got the red. Oh, he doesn't have the blue sleeves though, but he's got the red overalls. Or is Mario blue? On some art, I've seen Mario with red overalls and some with blue, or that might be. I don't know. It's weird. Okay, so I stand over here. It gives me a good distance from him, so he doesn't stop. And the old man doesn't pester me, too. The old man doesn't pester me about getting his daughter. Like, I'll get your daughter at some point between now and the end of the game. I can't just go to that fortress and get her now. That's bad news. Okay, now we gotta stand here and wait for the dude to come along. I thought the customers at my store walk slow. This guy takes the cake. People walk so slow. People think I walk fast. I'm like, I'm not trying to walk fast, but I think you're trying to walk slow. I mean, I get some people have physical limitations, but I mean, it's everybody. It's like they all broke their legs, have two broken legs. Yes, save this pictograph. Haha, I caught you. I caught you. What do you have to say for yourself? Let's see. Well, was that all I need to send? I didn't forget anything, did I? I don't remember what voice I did for this guy before. It's been a week. You think I remember? You can't do a different voice for everyone. There's too many characters. I should just stick to like the really distinctive characters like this dude. But or guys that give a vibe like Mr. Elvis there, Elvis wannabe up there. Giving him an Elvis voice makes sense. I don't know what your deal is. Wait. Oh, there's camera guy. There's our camera rabbi. I think I remember. I've never played it, but watched it played. I think Earthbound has a guy who looks like a rabbi with a camera too. I don't know. What is it, Nintendo on camera rabbis? That's not... What do you mean that's not quite right? That's exactly what you wanted, you piece of crap. I'm terribly... terribly sorry, but there's no way I could possibly give... I hate you, photo rabbi. Hey, Harry. Everyone gets a nasally Booker-filled voice. Yeah, that sounds good. Hey, welcome on in, Harry. How is that picture not good enough for him? When you snap a pictograph, you must be You must be sure not to step it too close up, and yet, at the same time, it should be not too zoomed in. Hoi vey! All of which means you must begin your study of pictography basics anew. I think I need to study kicking your ass anew. Yeah, Mr. Hoity-toity photo rabbi here. No, no, I don't want to say this pictograph. I want the album. I hit ZR. Why are you taking the picture when I hit ZR? Okay, so it's not. Oh, that's R. I hit R. Okay, I don't need this one. See, this I get, but this, look, photograph in hand. Short little legs, all squatty. What do you want, buddy? The squatty potty, huh? Might as well erase it. I don't know why I have this. I don't need this. Pretty sure you could kick his butt, just walk around the island. He was a tubby sort of guy, yeah. Okay, you gotta send another letter. Letter free to the postman has come today. Well, that's awful personal. Oh, wait, yeah, I know what you mean. Never mind. So now I gotta wait for this dude to send another creepy letter. Okay, now I gotta wait for this pokey little bugger to go back and send another letter. At least I got my audio better this week. Yeah, the emulator likes to put the audio at 50% by default. I wish I'd known that before I went streaming last week and had super quiet game audio. At least if it's at 100%, I can just kind of control exactly where I want it. Come on. Where are you? This emulator also does not have save states, so I have to definitely remember to save internally, you know, like proper save and not just save states. But that also, no. I guess you can save at any point, but I think you start at a certain point in each island or wherever when you come back. Because I know I didn't save down by the boat. Okay, I think this could be a nicely choreographed photograph, not choreographed, nicely framed photograph. If I can, when this schmuck just gets back here and mails this letter. This is all this guy does all day, is just walk back and forth, mails a letter, walks away, then I'm gonna mail another letter. And these are supposed to be love letters, so he must be driving this woman crazy. I mean, I don't know much about women, but I'm pretty sure that they don't like being love bombed. Unless they're really desperate for attention. Okay. Look at those stubby little legs. Okay, that better be good enough. Photo rabbi. Got any money for me? Yay. Yeah, these people are all very oddly proportioned. There's a guy on the island you start at too, at a little stumpy leg. Interesting artistic choice. Okay, Rabbi. You better not tell me this picture. Look at those eyes. It's just like he's in a constant state of shock. What do you want, pal? What do you want? Dude, this isn't a photography class, dude. This is a video game. You don't need to be this picky. Well, could you give me some detail? Like, what exactly is wrong with the picture? Yep. He's a pervert. That's what he is. Hold on. Let me see. Oh, I can't pull my weapon out in here. But I can do this. Hey. That's right. That's what you get, pal. Can I destroy your camera too? Nope. Yeah. We've been through this. Yeah, clear full body shot. Yes, that's what I did. And of course, so as not to be seen, you should take the picture out. Well, that's what I did, buddy. Yeah. You thirsty, buddy? You need some hydration? I got the drink for you, pal. Gotta love the little inside baseball references. Okay. Now I gotta wait for this stumpy-legged little jackass to come back. Is he on his way already? He's probably still making his way back to the mailbox. Nope. Something on the... Oh, okay, that's just the window. Okay, Stumpy. Let's do this again. Yep, let's do this again, pal. I gotta stalk you yet again. Ooh, island. Come on. You can do it. Come on. Let's get moving, pal. This nice sunny island. I need a vacation. I need to go someplace sunny. Someplace warm. Oh wait, I don't have any money. That's gonna be a problem. Maybe I'll just stow away in the luggage compartment on an airplane. That sounds like a plan. Perhaps clear the box and take multiple photos. Yeah. Like... Ow! Crap! I'm gonna drown before I get this picture. Well, he's taking his sweet time anyways. I'm standing on this side so that old man doesn't pester me about saving his daughter again. Now see, it shouldn't be this complicated. Okay, come on, dude. This is... It really shouldn't be that picky. It really shouldn't be. Like... I guess they want you to become a photographer from this. That's all I can figure. Okay, mustache man, let's go. Oh, yeah. That probably won't be good because the letter's not sticking out, but I've got it just in case. Okay, Rabbi, let's go. Okay, old man. We're gonna try this again. See how he likes this one. There we go. Oh ho! Now this is a finely shaped pictograph indeed. Now they say love is blind, but what could he be thinking, mailing all these letters? He's a stalker, or he's desperately lonely. I can see that. I should not ridicule him though, for he reminds me of myself back in the innocence of my youth. Memories of those bittersweet summer days come rushing back to me. Yeah, my patanus. Here's my patanus, buddy. But I digress. Very good, young sir. I must congratulate you on passing your first test. I shall promptly take this pictograph from you and use it most efficiently. How? Are you gonna blackmail the guy? What's the plan here? Okay, now what? Very well. Next is my second command. See, this is why he's a rabbi. He's giving out the 10 commandments of photography. Well, 3 commandments, because I think there's only 3 of these, but maybe that's why he looks like a rabbi. I don't know. You must search for this town's most timid and cowardly resident. I intend to flog his spirit so as to lend him some backbone. You gonna flog him? This individual flinches and jumps at even the slightest surprises. I need you to capture the instant of pure fear on this individual's face in a pictograph. That's kind of cruel. So tell me, do you think you can complete this task, young sir? Yeah, whatever. Wait, did I say yes? Or did they even... Oh, they don't give me a yes, no. They just tell you to... Okay. I didn't think I said yes. Most of the girls say he's pretty fly. Pretty fly for a rabbi. I actually have that CD. It's around here somewhere. All the Moyle say is pretty fly for a rabbi. The Moyles are going, I don't know. Okay, so we gotta find the cowardly citizen. The song, it's all about the Pentiums, very dated now. When the Pentium was the best processor you could get. Ah, those are the days. Then you had your Celeron. That was the what do you call it? Economy processor, I guess. Okay, that's a sailor. He's not down there. Yeah, he's You guys, what do you want, kids? I already played your little hide-and-go-seek game. I don't need anything else from you. Does anyone here know a coward? Any cowards I can talk to? Okay, that's not him, I know. I think up here... No, I don't think there's any. I think the guy up there is just a guy running the, or trying to run the who's-he what's at the, Ferris wheel that doesn't work right now. A possible candidate, you say? If I don't find him in a reasonable amount of time, I may request assistance. I don't think this guy ever shows a lot of... Did he? Or was it this guy? No, okay. Fun to get started. In that case, I should have been reading that. I must first test your... Oh my gosh, you're gonna test my result. I got another test! Oh, what are you doing, pal? Oh. No, where's Steph your pot? Break. So I gotta break those pots to get it? And then you'll be mad that I break the pots. He's gonna take money from me for doing this. I know he's gonna be mad. I say, what do you think you're doing, still breaking my fine pottery? Wait just one moment. Do you think you could just break someone's faces and leave without paying for them? I must chortle your naivete. Ho ho ho! Those happen to be extremely high-class bone china vases that run a minimum of 10 rupees each. You're the one who threw the money at them in front of my face. You dared me to do it, and now you're gonna bitch about it. It's a shell game, 60 rupees gained or 70 spent. Most assuredly, I shall accept compensation for them now. Let's see now, that comes to a total of 80 rupees. I shall accept your payment. When you break someone else's vases, it's only natural that you compensate them for the loss. You, my boy, are in the wrong because of your destructive tomfoolery. And now, because of you, I'm going to be even richer. And I was quite rich before. The world is a cruel place, isn't it? Don't stand around looking like you've been swindled. Be on your way. I kind of was. You kind of made it look like you wanted me to do that. Anyways, whatever. Okay, this guy... You pesky brat, nobody understands how I feel. Do you hear me? Nobody, not you, not anybody. Wait, are you telling me that you do understand how I feel? I guess. Hey, at least they get the grammar right. I couldn't care less. That's the correct way to say it. Oh, really? Then how about a little test? Oh my gosh, another test to see if you really do. Oh boy. I want you to take a pictograph of the first perfectly round, pale thing you can think of and show it to me. If you show me something that's exactly the same as my favorite thing, then you win, and I'll acknowledge that you understand the inner workings of my heart and mind. It's quite a simple little riddle, isn't it? Quickly now, bring me the pictograph. White mount. If it's on my way, I'll get it for you. In the meantime, I have to find a coward. He doesn't look like a coward. I mean, she might be. I don't think... I vaguely remember someone being startled, and I can't remember who it was. No, not the teacher. She was fine. A little weird, but she was fine. Who was it? I'm trying to think. Oh, I think they were inside. Oh, leave me alone, kids. Is it upstairs in the bar? I know it wasn't her. Well, you're not going to charge me for your vases, so I'm going to break yours. Let's... Memory. Oh, this is idiot. This is the idiot. Oh. Oh! The bomb shop guy. You know, You'd think someone who sells bombs for a living wouldn't be so easily frightened. Oh, wait, now... I think I gotta go up above to do it. I think I have to sneak in. But I'll see what happens when I... Be the bomb shop. Yeah, you have the super expensive bombs. Obviously, there's something I have to do to unlock it. Okay. I think it was this guy. Explain why they have the way to sneak in up from the top, because otherwise, why else would you need to do that? And I gotta find something perfectly white and round. I don't know why, but that sounds perverse in my mind. I don't know what about it is, but it just does. How I'm gonna... That's a noisy fan. Nope. Nope, he wasn't scared. He was just annoyed. Yeah, you don't want to give it away. I'm trying to think something about memory. I know it wasn't one of these sailor guys. I don't think this guy got scared at me talking to him. Oh. I wonder, am I supposed to sneak in and steal bombs? Because that doesn't seem very heroic, but... This is where we found Tingle. So it's not going to be him. He's just annoying. I just gotta break these vases. Too smiley. He was happy with his potatoes. Oh, yeah, Tingle, yeah. He was oh, he's a potatosaw, right. Okay, not you. I don't think Elvis here got scared, no. It wasn't that guy. Obviously, I already took a picture of him. It's not the Eskimo. Yeah, Tingle makes people afraid and concerned. Don't think it was this guy. No, he wasn't scared. Else is left on this island? It's not exactly a heavily populated island. It begs the question of where all these children are coming from. I'm gonna sneak up on you and see if it scares you. Now, who's left? That's the teacher. No, that's the teacher. That's... I can't... what the heck? I'm gonna go upstairs and try to scare this guy anyways, because... I don't know what else to do. Yeah, that guy's perfectly calm. Splish kaboom guy. Splish kaboom. Bomb guy? I'm running out of people to talk to on this island that might be terrified for some reason. What? Can't you see we're busy? I know we're super cute and all, but that doesn't mean you can just come up and talk to us out whenever you like. Jeepers! Well, she wasn't scared either. Why are you staring at us like that? I know... we don't know any rumors, and we don't spread the ones we know. Yeah, we're good. No matter how much money you give us, we won't spoil anything. Nope, nothing. Right, not even for 2 rupees. Oh, really? You're gonna give us a rupee? Yippee! We get one whole rupee each. Haha, we're still not going to tell you anything. Not even for the teensy tiny rumor. Yeah, we'd never tell you that if you bring Lenzo a picto box, he'll be super happy and even show you his upstairs gallery. I've already done that. I guess grown-ups just like having friends who have the same hobbies too. Must be lonely being a grown-up. That's why we'll never grow up. Yep. Before we grow up, we're gonna throw ourselves off a cliff. Yeah, you're not scared either. I'm running out of people to deal with. Oh, did this guy get... Nope. Oh, gosh. Dude, I just don't care. Was he scared? Oh, crikey. That was just more like, oh, there you are. I gotta pester you. More than scared, but I'm running out of people to pester, to try to terrify. Yeah, he's not terrified either. Okay, game. You two ladies, I know you didn't get here. You just got annoyed with me listening to you. Well, I'll try the bar. Don't remember anyone up there being scared, though. Okay, which one's the bar? That's not the bar. Or was it the bar? Oh, yeah, it was. No, wait, this is Rich Dude's house there. Whiny McRich Man. Yeah, milk's a... Link shouldn't be having milk yet. Don't remember anyone being scared in here, though, but... Maybe I have to sneak up behind them? she turns around. Help on light product sorting, etc. Pays. Inquire Dragon Roost Island Mail Center. No, that's not what I want. I'm trying to do a roll and okay, maybe one of those will be good enough. Yeah, I guess I didn't. I must have like done a roll and smash to get the guy scared, or maybe I just forgot. This one. He's a superstitious and cowardly. Yeah. Yes, villains are a superstitious and cowardly lot. Oh, what was that from? Batman. Yeah, that's right. Yep. Wait. Where's the picture? Where'd the picture go? Did I forget to save it? I'll be back. Hold on. I gotta scare a bard patron again. This game does not like to cooperate with me.
Yep.
Where'd the bar go? Where'd the bar go? Oh,
Yep.
Link, stop climbing everything. Okay. Okay. Well, that just makes it all the more fun. I mean, you know, he's in a bar. He's probably done that fairly often. Okay, that probably wasn't the exact moment of his terror, and it's not going to be good enough, but... yeah, I'll do another. I can do another. Oh no, I gotta get the look on his face, though. And... no, I don't want to say that one. Oh, stop turning around, dummy. I'm gonna scare you till you. I must have somehow. Okay, there's his face. You're still waddling along there, pal? Jeez, you're slow. Okay, Rabbi, this better be good enough. What I give you better be good enough. Oh, I keep hitting the tingle bottle button instead. That's how the heck? Why isn't it giving me the show picture option? Why aren't you giving me... Am I not close enough to him? Oh, now this is a finely snapped pictograph indeed. Clearly this individual must be the town's most timid of denizens. Fear is his constant companion. Oy vey! I Welch. I cannot complain, young sir. You have passed it in a most admirable manner. Say, and is it me, or is this chap quite the striking individual? Very good, young sir, and this means you have passed my second test. I shall promptly take this pictograph from you and use it most efficiently. Yeah, I don't think the people in this town like him very much. Very good. Next is at long last my final command. Open your heart and mind, and listen to what I have to say. Somewhere in town is a couple, a man and a woman whose hearts are secretly filled with thoughts of one another, and yet for reasons unknown, the two have never spoken. Even when they happen by chance to pass each other in the road, they each steal a brief furtive glance of the other, but they suppress the longing of their hearts. This one, you pay a little resistance. I cannot let this tragedy go on any longer. For the sake of the town and my own desire to help these two poor souls, I shall become Cupid, Archer of Love. These two are timid burglars in the house of love. You must capture a pictograph of them thinking their furtive thoughts. And young Master Link, if and when hope beyond hope you manage to complete this third task, then you shall be my #1 pupil. Oh, does that not excite you? Good luck to you, young sir. Yeah, I'm excited about what I'll get out of it. That's about it. Okay, so we know the one guy on the bench there is definitely one of them. Okay, first let's delete the pictures we don't need anymore. Okay, we don't need this. We don't need this. We don't need this. We don't need this. Okay, so there's two of them. That's nice, kids. You know something? When you stand there, you see a lot of different people pass by. This is a brand new athlete, you know? I just wish someone would notice it. Okay, I think she might be one of them. Oh, wait, no. I think. Then we get the guy sitting on the bench. Kids are just, they don't want to leave you alone. Good shot. Don't know if that's right, but I know that woman wants someone to notice her outfit. Maybe she's hoping he'll notice it. We'll try. I know at least that guy's got to be one of them, because he was talking about love and stuff. Or do we have to get them together? Because that guy never leaves the bench. That's not quite... Wait, oh wait, you want full body shots? Wait, let me read that again. Perfect full body shots. Their face alone not... Okay, so that means the pictures I have are not gonna be good enough. That's not full body. That's not full body. Oh, kids, leave me alone. I have pictures to take. Okay. Get out of the way, kids. Beat it. Beat it, twerps. Okay, now I got you. These kids, jeez, they don't leave you alone. Risk my life here on the edge of the cliff. Do I have to have, I didn't check, do I have to have their faces in the shot too? I can't remember. There's no way I'm getting a full body shot of him from the front. You're too close. What am I doing? Camera guy, camera guy, camera guy. Photo rabbi, I have more photos for you. That's... is that the wrong... Maybe from the cliffside. Yeah, maybe. I'll have to try that. I don't even... I wish I'd, like, tell you if it's even the right person or not. I'll try this one, too, and see what he thinks. Yeah, it's not quite right. And she might not even be the right one. I know this guy's got to be from the cliffside. Yeah, over there. Let's try that. Maybe I can get his face in there, too. Yeah, that's probably a much better angle. I wonder if he wants, like, a more, like, this from the front. Okay, and I think who else? It's got to be that woman in the yellow dress. It's got to be. I don't know who else it could be. Unless... Try pink-haired teacher lady, but I don't think... Oh, I have to go this way. Try pink-haired teacher lady, see if it's her. I'll talk to her and see if she says anything that sounds like that might be her. Oh, wait, does this woman here... Oh, okay. Maybe it is this woman. Distance. Dude, yeah, okay, get out of the way, pal. Take your stumpy little legs and move. Okay, we'll try this picture first, because I already know the guy's the right one. Oh, is this capturing the cursor? Mouse cursor? I don't want it to capture the mouse cursor. Hold on a sec. I gotta fix that. What do you have? A poop there, Link? What the heck? That was weird. Like he was gonna try to poop his drawers or something. Okay. Okay, so maybe she's not. Maybe there's the other one. Well, let's try, he's already squinting. He's squinting like a... I know that's the right guy. It has to be the right guy. Just nothing's good enough for this putz. That's appropriate. An appropriate word to use for him. Okay. Let's see what this woman says again. I think maybe it's this one. Oh, how I look today. You know, he always shows off his pictures of me as soon as he's taken them. That's why it makes me think maybe I have to get her not paying attention to me so much. I don't know, though. I'm not sure what to think. Like, full body picture. I'll take a picture of the other one, too. The other woman. Just in case it's her. So anyway, you know that brick building at the top of the steps? Well, that gentleman who lives there is such class. Oh, I know. That mysterious photographer Lenzo is so dreamy. Oh, he makes my heart go aflutter. But do you think the rumors are true? Is he actually devoted to someone special? He just seems too serious about his work to be involved with somebody. The lucky lady who could she be? I wish someone would take a pictograph of them together so we could see if the rumors are true. Okay, so that's got to be the Lenzo and that other woman. That's okay. Okay, so that other chick is not the one they want for this. How the heck would you get them together? They're in different places entirely. Okay. Okay, we're gonna try to get this guy again. It's gotta be him. Right, to get that on his face. No, because then it wouldn't be full body. Haha. I'm a cruel SOB. Why is... No, go away, pal. Nope, I'm not gonna find your daughter now. You blew it. You asked me too many times. Lorenzo, the photographer? Is Lorenzo the photographer? Oh, you mean this stumpy leg guy, the one in the red overalls there. Oh wait. Could explain why he's staring off into space like a lunatic. Okay, we'll try a few different pictures. Oh, he's squinting. He's doing the squints. Dude, I don't like you, pal. I really don't. It's gonna be the whole stream, just this. It's a you bot. What you complaining about? This guy looks more annoyed than anything. Hey, welcome. 10 rupees per game for kids. You want to play or what? Not right now. Oh, whatever. Come back soon. Reminds me of the coat check girl in Skyward Sword. She seemed pretty disinterested in everything, too. I still think this... I still think she's the right one. Let's see what he says when I show him at that angle. I may have to just cheat for this one, because this is getting annoying. I feel like there's something I must get for this that might sort of make it worth it. You know, I wish I'd at least say, like, that's not even the right person. But no. Ah, did it again. Mr. Lamas, that's your bot, Lorenzo. Okay, let's talk to this bench guy in the bench. I could have sworn he was talking about how wonderful love is and everything, and I've been kicking around this cradle a long time, and I've learned a lot of what. So now he's not talking about that, so it's hard to be sure. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I think you probably like got a color one. Because the woman over there was talking about how someone take a picture of her. When I showed her the black and white, it's like, oh, it probably doesn't look as good because it's black and white or something like that. You know, it's not color. Ready to cheat a little bit, clear that. I am gonna be a cheater. Gonna be a big cheater. Oh. Oh. Ah, okay. Well, I had the right woman. I had the right lady. I just had the wrong guy. You must take a picture of Princess Zelda and Ganon making out. I think it's more Princess Peach and Bowser, but they might be into each other too. Okay, so I must not have been paying enough attention to what was going on with all these yokels walking around. Okay, so there's a guy. It's her, and there's a guy who walks by, who looks at her, and I'd stand around and wait for him to show up. Oh boy, so this is the hurry up and wait quest. Now, I've been up since 4:30. I don't have the energy to hurry up and wait. Come on. Now I can get a picture of Lenzo and his girlfriend together. And show it to those two gossipy old hens. There's that dude. Oh, here he comes. Okay, he's on his short, stumpy-legged way. Come on, let's go, buddy. Go look at the chick you're into. Yep, come on. Okay, oh, that's right, he goes up and around that way. Okay, I'm gonna be the paparazzi. I'm just gonna stand here all creepy like. Yep. Stalking, I'm stalking. I'm stalking, stalking, stalk. Oh, get your heads out of the way, kids. Yeah, that's a better shot. I guess that does make it more clear that they're interested in each other. Basically stopping people and taking photos. This guy's extortion, yeah. That's pretty bad of him, too. That's not a very good rabbi. Oh, this is a finely snapped pictograph indeed. Oy vey! I had no idea these two could get along so splendidly. We can see the love. You can see the love there, hidden but thriving. Even I, who have lived in this town for so many years, did not realize in the slightest the extent of their passion. You have done well, Link. I shall probably take this pictograph from you and use it most effectively. Now then, my young sir, you have completed all the tasks I set you to. What am I here? Just like, thought I heard something. My doubts about you have all been cleared up. I shall hereby be proud to call you my assistant, Link. And no assistant of mine will be seen going around taking pictographs in monochrome, not in a million years. So here, allow me to present you with this Pictobox. You get a deluxe Pictobox, a gift from Lenzo commemorating your becoming his assistant. It can take color photographs. Oh, sorry, pictographs. Pictographs. Yep, I know how to use it. Now, until now, you can only take black and white pictographs, and now you can take color pictographs, allowing you to show the world as it was meant to be seen. Now, go out there and snap pictographs. Snap them in color for me. For all the years I've spent unable to do so, fulfill my life's ambition. Go to it, Link. Why couldn't you? You had the pictograph. Were you afraid to leave your home? Is that the problem? You couldn't leave your house? Okay, so now let's take the color pictograph of the woman over down here and see what we get for it. Probably a couple of rupees or something silly like that. Well, is this how I look today? Why, I had no idea that the gloss on my skin was so perfect. Wow, she's vain. Just look at me, I'm so stunning. Oh, I feel so wonderful now. I have to reward you for making me feel so good about myself. Here. You got a treasure chart. Open this chart on the map screen and a place where treasure lies will be lit up. Sail to that area and then use the chart to find the treasure. My son picked it up somewhere, and I would imagine you'd like this sort of thing, correct? My son likes it, so you must too. Okay. I still gotta find something white and round for this weirdo. Perfectly white and round. Let's see. I don't know if Richie Rich Boy's house has something white and round he'd like. Huh. All these little side quests, they better be worth it. Anything in here? Nothing in here looks like it matches. The first perfectly round, pale thing you can think of and show it to me. Perfectly round, pale thing. Oh, his face is pale. Round, pale thing. Well, your parka there is kind of roundish and pale. really so much stuff on this island. It shouldn't be too hard, you'd think. Well, we'll save our sister eventually. You know. But she'll be fine. I'm sure they're... Sure the Ganondorf's treating her well. You know, 3 hots and a cot, she'll be fine. Hold on a sec, I gotta see what the hell's going on. Okay, where was I? Those buttons are white and round. I can't take pictures of those, though. The icons for the buttons. So I don't know what this guy was going on about then. He's just being a nuisance. White and round. Or pale and round. Anything I can... Must be a reason you can go up here. There's something you can see from here. Not really, though. Oh, shin splints. No money, that wasn't worth it. White and round. What the heck is white and round? Off in the distance, maybe? You know, game, this is kind of a weird quest he's got. Anything off in the distance there? Why must I smash every pot I see? I'm Link, and I'm violent. Is there anything in this bomb shop that's perfectly round and pale? Not really. Huh. They're not perfectly round. Oh, no. Dude. Dude, go away. Okay, you know what? Best I can do. I try this. No. They're not perfectly round, though. But they're pale. They're round-ish. Okay, you little turd. What in the... Why are you so proud of this terrible picture? Am I supposed to be impressed? Tell me. Let me tell you, if you don't show me a zoomed-in pictograph of my favorite thing, I can't be certain. You know how I feel. And then I'll consider you a liar. Of the first perfectly round, pale thing you can think of, and show it. Perfectly round, pale thing. Perfectly round, pale thing. And that's not really perfectly round, but it's all I could find. Hiding around here. What the crap is this twerp going on about? Nothing in this game is perfectly round. Perfectly round and pale in this guy's house on the second floor. These are kind of round. Roundish, anyways.
Yep.
Can't be it, though. They can't be. Perfectly round, pale thing. Where's a perfectly round, pale thing? Is there a milk thing in the milk bar? Milk's pale. I don't know if there's anything round about it, though, but maybe his favorite thing in the world is milk. Anything perfectly round and pale? Perfectly round and pale. Anyone got anything perfectly round and pale? I don't see anything in here that looks perfectly round and pale. So I'm just going to smash your vases for not having it. And no, I will not pay to replace them. Huh. already looked in there. Something in this guy's place? I have my doubts, but... But someday I have to find my way into there. That's a whole other thing, though. Now I'm thinking about how do I get into there? Oh, I'm not gonna worry about that now. I gotta find it perfectly round and... This is crazy. Ain't nothing perfectly round and pale. I think your favorite thing is non-existent. This makes for a boring stream. Me just wandering around like this. No, I didn't want to go that far. Okay, well, whatever. Game, you're making my stream boring by not giving me something perfectly round and pale. Anything here perfectly round and pale? That's pretty round and pale. It's a weird thing to be your favorite thing, but whatever. We'll take a picture of it just to see. Be a very odd favorite thing to have. Well, a couple of round things we'll try to show him, see if he responds. Kid, I don't think you have a favorite thing. I think you're just screwing with me. That's round. Why would that be his favorite thing, though? It is round. It's not very pale. What the heck? I'll show it to the little turd. Game, I don't know what you want. There's nothing left it could be, buddy. I'm sure he likes money, but I don't think that's safe, is it? I really don't want to cheat again. There's really nothing left. I don't know how to tell this kid, but I think he's making stuff up. Broken leg. round, pale. Dude, this is fucking ridiculous. Check upstairs in this guy's thing, see what he's got. No, there's nothing here it could be. Yeah, there's nothing perfectly round and pale in here. Oh, welcome to Twitch. Welcome on the Twitch side, Harry. I cannot find anything perfectly round and pale. Let's look at this potion shop, see if there's anything in here. I think I might, because I'm getting to a point where I don't think there's anything in this town. So yeah, a slight hint might be helpful. Or you just go online and cheat. Pretty big, huh? Is that the hint that it's big? Oh, you have to appear at night. Oh, he wants the moon. How do you even get here at night? I need that song to change the time of day that Elvis dude is going on about. Which I don't think I can do just yet, because I don't have that baton thing. So it's probably the entirely wrong time of the game to do it. Okay, well let's go back to our dragon boat. I feel like if it's impossible right now, maybe the clue hint shouldn't even be here yet. But that's just me thinking. Go away, old man. Your daughter is as good as dead now. You've crossed me for the last time. I'm guessing the other guy and that woman together are also a nighttime thing. There. Like so many other adventure games or video games in general, teasing you with a puzzle to solve later, like some armor in a spot you can't reach near the start of a stage of doom. Yeah. Just torture you. Okay, where do we want to go next? I gotta talk to this guy first. What is the matter, Link? Yeah, exactly. Talking to Woody. I mean, oh. There's a place you see not marked on your sea chart. Well, where do I want to go next? That's the question. There is... You may hold your hand, like, I'm sorry, but I don't have an ore. I don't have any ore, or I would try. I take it I'm supposed to go here, because that's what's... Yeah, that's gotta be where I'm going. Do you have the wind week? You're pretty much at the mercy of the wind. Am I too early to be sailing around like this, or? Look at this little island here is. Okay. Let's see what this little island here is. Grease Dragon Roost head east from here. Okay, let's see. See if there's anything good on this island. He's breaking for dinner soon. But yeah, they are a little weird sounding. Ooh, anything good in here? Or James Wen. James Wen. Good place to get some money, if nothing else. Yeah, I don't need to put a choo-choo in, do I? I think I need a jar that I don't have yet. Oh, a bottle, I should say. All the money I can. assume it'll come in handy at some point. You get the super spin early for parts like this. Yeah, he's got the regular spin. Well, that would clear things up a little bit faster. Gotta be something down here besides just that. That's the way out. Wonder if the GameCube version ever had the super spin. Oh, yeah, I wonder. Having not played either before, I couldn't tell you. You got some red chew jelly. Keep it in your spoils bag. This gelatinous goo comes from deep within red choo-choos. It is effective as a cure for exhaustion, but it can only be used in its current. But it can't be used in its current state. Yeah, I gotta take it to the chew jelly station. Chew jelly potion guy. Yeah, I gonna ruin the bag. Okay, anything good? Anything good? Piece of heart, maybe? Yay! Piece of heart. Okay, that was worth it. I figured there had to be something on that island. This island. Otherwise, why is it here? Oh, I'm being assumed into heaven. Link is dead. Oh, that's all? Wow. Yes. It's okay, you have accomplished everything you set out to do, Link. Wait. Oh, where's my boat? Oh, there he is. The talking boat? Who are these guys here? Yeah! Mighty fine boat you got there, Bob. You must be searching for treasure on the seafloor, aren't you? Ha ha ha! You won't get any from us, Bob. Not likely. Let me ask you something real quick. Who wanders around on a fishless sea? I'll tell you who, Bob. Only pirates, monsters, and treasure hunters like ourselves. And maybe some other things that I've never heard of. You know, with all the weak island dwellers who never leave their shores, I'm amazed to see a tiny guy out here. A gang of deep sea divers. I like your style, Bob. I feel like I've known you my whole life. So hey, Bob, tell me what. Tell you what, as one treasure hunter to another, I'll give you this. You'll definitely be needing it if you want to haul up treasure. Come on, take it. I won't take no for an answer. I won't take nay, nope, or nar. Just grab it. You got a true another treasure chart. First, open the map on the Wii U. I don't have a Wii U gamepad. And then compare it to the island charts on the right with treasure charts on the left. See where treasure lies. Wasn't so bad, after all. Yeah. If you press plus to pause the game, you can take your sweet time poring over the charts. After all, haste makes waste. And all that you need to do is use the same thing we used to haul up treasure. One of the grappling hooks that the Rito tribesfolk on Dragon Island use. Yeah, those grappling hooks, nothing pulls up stuff like those. Boy, these guys are chatty. All right, little treasure buddy, best of luck to all of us. Okay, weirdos. Yep. Exactly. Oh man, this is almost as slow as taking those birds around in Skyward Sword to get places. Like here, spend a lot of time just sailing around the game. Did I hear a sheep? There, on the horizon. That is our destination, Link. Dragon Roost Island. Okay, that's gonna get annoying. High atop this island's peak lives the spirit of the skies, a great dragon by the name of Valu. Yeah, I think that was a big turnout to a lot of people on the GameCube version, hence why Rick was so adamant for the Super Sale for the HD version. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's the upgraded one you get, right? You must go see this dragon. Request for him a jewel called Din's Pearl. Ask the people of the Rito tribe who inhabit this island how to see the dragon. Oh, I almost forgot. Wait just a moment. This is the Wind Waker. It is a baton of sorts that was used long ago when the people played music in prayer to the gods. In those days, simply using it allowed one to borrow the power of the gods, but I do not know if it still works. Also, don't ask me how I pulled this out with no arms. I just keep it in my throat. I'm like a sword swallower, and I just coughed it up. It's covered in mucus. Just wash it off. It'll be fine. Even so, I thought it might be of some use to you. Perhaps you should try using it. First conducted 3/4 time. Do not touch L. Just try to match the rhythm by tilting R up, down, and right. Oh boy, here we go. Very nice. That was splendid. Next is 4/4 time. You couldn't give me this earlier, I know, right? Hold L to change the rhythm, then match the rhythm and tilt R. Up, right, left, and then down. Oh, wait, no. That's it, Link. Yeah, thank goodness, because I'm not musical in the slightest. That's it, Link. That was not bad for your first time using the Wind Waker. Not bad at all. You can also conduct it within 6/4 time by tilting L right. You would do well to remember that. You receive the Wind Waker. By using this magical conductor's baton, you can borrow the power of the gods! Yeah, I don't think I had the, control issues he had. I think he was having issues with the controller and the emulator or something. Because he's actually a musician, and I am not in this at all. I don't even listen to music. Use R to conduct. Don't do anything. Oh, gosh. Okay. My dinner should be just about ready, so let me set up a good... I don't know why I even bother to set the BRB reel to anything special. I'm running... it's just all the same stuff over and over again now. Let's see. We'll do a date with your family. How does that sound? A date with your family. And I haven't done Dial Comes to Town in a while. Where's Dial Comes to Town? Hey, I thought I had that on here. Yep. Dinner time. Where is Dial Comes to Town? Oh, I bet that's on my cloud drive. Let's see. There it is. Dial Comes to Town. Yeah. Okay. Yep, I will see you after dinner. And here we go. Hello, and thank you for joining me for another improv riff. Today I've got a brand new short for you. It's nice little short called "Dial Comes to Town." I think this is from 40s, 30s. It's an old one. Found it entirely by accident. It was on YouTube, and I linked back to where they got it from an archive, and I think it's very riffable. So why don't we riff Dial Comes to Town? Who is Dial? Nobody knows. Oh, look, listen to this. The phone's like a superhero or something. I'm sorry, but we're gonna have to give you a facelift phone. You're hideous. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry, but we're more of an Irish Spring town. You have to take your dial to the next town over. The nuclear family, whatever happened to that?
Oh, hello, Charlie. What's new today? Oh,
well, I got fired again. Back on the job search tomorrow.
Wondering where that doggone kid was.
He's always wondering where that doggone kid
I'm going
was.
to help her as soon as I finish this algebra problem.
2x equals 4, solve for x. I'm never gonna get this.
Oh, Jenny, you know what it says here? They're going to take out all our phones and put in them kind with dials on them.
Oh, Gramps, that's yummy. Does it say how?
Ew, we could eat the phone?
Yes.
That'd be just super.
Oh, pshaw.
What'd you say, Gramps?
I said, oh, pshaw.
I don't know what that means
A
either.
man gets used to one thing, by golly, somebody wants to take it away from him.
Good Gramps.
God, I just figured out how to use this phone.
Well, I bet since Daddy was a boy. We ought to be glad to have modern telephones.
Now Daddy's a girl.
You young'uns are never satisfied these days.
In my day, we didn't even have a phone. We stood out in the front porch and screamed at each other.
I'm going to call up Ed Huckster there and find out what he thinks about all this business.
I'm sure he'll agree with me. He usually does after I wear him down. Poor Gramps. It's not even a real phone. That's That's a toy phone from when she was a little girl.
344J. Thank you kindly.
Don't talk too long, Gramps. Supper will be ready in a few minutes.
I don't know how Gabby grandpas are.
All right.
Hello, Ed? I say, is this Ed Hochstetter talking?
No, this is Homer Simpson. Don't!
Oh, get along close to your phone. Ain't gonna bite you, Ed.
Oh, it bit me last time, and you said it wouldn't.
What say? Can't you hear me?
Oh, I'm deaf.
I was talking about aeroplanes, skywriting. Doing all kinds of tricks.
I think we've entered another short here.
Front porch.
Dementia comes to town.
By Grammy, I knew that'd make all them eavesdroppers hang up and run outside.
Now we can talk all about our dates last night in graphic detail.
Ollie, you ain't changed a bit. That's pretty slick of you getting them off the line so we can hear better.
It's really necessary to the short.
Dial telephone? Yes, I did hear something about it down at the grocery store this morning.
All the rage in town. Everyone's talking about it.
Everybody thought it was a good idea. Oh, did they? Uh-huh.
But I like asking an operator to connect me. It's more personal, gosh darn
I
it.
ain't going to get it in. No, I was just wondering why they wanted to change something that still works all right.
Well, we change your diaper every day. It still works, but you know, it's filled with poop. We got to do something. Same concept.
To it, Jeannie. He said the same thing when I got my new washer, remember?
Yes. And you wouldn't go near it for weeks.
Now he sits on it every day we use it.
He says we're going to have dial phones put in. Grant read about it in the paper.
Yes, I heard about it today. Ought to be a fine improvement for us here in town. It'll mean pretty fast, up-to-date service.
You can pour the water, honey.
Okay, Mom.
Yeah, I guess this is kind of like, you know, the broadband internet of their day.
Get it now.
Yes, I heard him hollering out there in the hall.
Yep, he's still used to screaming from the porch. He can't get used to the fact that he doesn't have to yell on the phone.
Down there every day if he can, and tell him how to do it. From what I hear, they're planning to hold some meetings around town later on.
What kind of meetings, Charlie?
Oh, to
Plan
tell
meetings.
folks all about the new system, how it works and everything. John Cook will be the main speaker.
John Cook?
You know, he's the telephone manager.
Oh, yes, sure.
Oh, yes, he always makes sure our telephone knows what to do every day.
I guess we'll have to figure on going then.
Can I go today?
You won't have to, Jeannie.
God,
He's going to talk at a meeting
teenagers
in
of
the-
them, their public town meetings, they can't get enough of them.
Hey, what's going on here?
Crazy kids.
You can't even talk. Where's that supper I was going to be late for?
Oh, you're just in time.
We're talking about going to a meeting, Dad. The telephone company wants to tell us all about
There
this
is
new
no
dial
supper,
service.
is there? I was lied to.
Go.
I'm going to Ed Huckster's.
That up ain't his wife's pantry.
Well, Dad, you'll be able to go to this meeting, all right. It won't be for some time yet.
Sometime later. I brought candy. I snuck it in, yeah. None of that overpriced town hall candy. Okay, so we're gonna force this on them real good, right? When the old people complain, we'll just shut them down real quick.
It won't be long now until your new dial telephones are ready to serve you. And
We
I
demand
know you're as
ivory
glad as I am
telephones.
that we're going to have an as up-to-date telephone system here as any in America. Now, most of you are acquainted with what a dial telephone looks like because nearly all of the installations have been made in your homes. But lots
But you
of
can't
other
use
work
them
has been
yet.
going
That
on
was
around
probably
town, as you probably
a
noticed.
bad way to do things.
The wiring that runs to your homes has been checked.
Oh crap! This is the electrical line.
New pole lines have been put up. And new cable has been pulled into place. Things
Dial
were happening
phones need
behind
special
the scenes,
cables.
too. In fact, the planning and the work on your new dial system has been underway for some time.
My suit is
A good many
unbelievably
months ago,
tight.
Our engineers drew up the plans for the new equipment. It was built to these specifications in Western Electric's factories.
Oh, see, this isn't all
Equipment is pretty much
just a
standard
push for
throughout
Western
the dial
Electric.
system. But each community has its own telephone needs. and our equipment must be built to fit those needs. Not only for today,
Like to keep eavesdroppers off the phone lines.
sometimes new buildings are required to hold the dial equipment.
Lots of buildings,
these
fancy
pictures?
buildings.
We try to have them harmonize with the surroundings.
Well, what does music have to do with any
It
of
took a lot
this?
of time for our men to install equipment for dial service, and it took many days to put the new telephones in your homes.
Especially
A little
from
later
some of
on,
your
I'm
older
going to
homes
ask
where
Miss
people
White of our
would
traffic
not take them.
to
That came out
demonstrate
wrong.
how to make a call with your dial telephone. But right now, I want you to listen to a man who has been working on the job of getting dial service ready for use. I'd like Mr. Johnson of our plant
Honest
department
to goodness,
to get up and tell
they
you
didn't have
what
town
happened
meetings like this for
during the
much more
actual
complicated
cutover
matters
from
than
the
dialing a
old system to
telephone.
the new one.
Imagine if the internet came around then, man, that'd be a week-long meeting.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, of course you know from what you've already heard that putting things in good shape for the new system has been quite a job. The main thing now
The old
is
system was completely
we're
out of
heading
shape
towards a
anyways.
time when we make the actual change to the new service, what we call the cutover. So that there'll be no break in the community service, this must all be done.
Like they're all on the
in a few
Manhattan
seconds.
Project or something.
You can see these are mighty important seconds, and mighty
Gotta have those
exciting
goggles
seconds.
in case those switches, you know, they just,
When the signal is
I don't know,
given,
fly off into their
the little
faces or
fuses
something.
are pulled out of the lines that were part of the switchboard service, and the old service dies. And it almost
It'll be
the
laid to
same
rest
few seconds.
in a grand
We close
ceremony.
the connections in the dial apparatus, and it is ready to handle your calls. From then on, you will have a dependable electrical operator at your service.
I don't like electrical
Ready
operators.
At an instant's notice. One that will be there 24 hours a day to handle your calls. Instead of hearing the familiar number, please, you will hear the dial tone, which says the same
Wait till you hear
thing
the dial tone.
electrically.
Thank you, Mr. Johnson. And now, Miss White
His name's
will give you
Johnson.
some pointers on using your new dial telephone. Miss White.
Hello, Miss
has just told
White.
you that your calls are
He
handled
looks
in the
nothing
dial
like Vanna
system
White.
by an electrical operator. Of course, you've got to understand that the dial system doesn't do away with the need for human operators.
Not yet, anyways.
The telephones in America, our dial, we have more operators than we ever had before.
So it begs the question,
Better
how
service
efficient is
means
this
people
system
make more
really?
calls. And more calls mean more operators. Dial or no dial, you'll still be placing out-of-town calls. You'll still want us to find unlisted numbers for you. Or you may need help.
Or
in an
1-900
emergency.
numbers for you.
So don't worry.
They
You'll
don't
find
exist yet,
operators
but you'll
just as
want them.
before when you need them. Now, I'm sure that most of you have used a dial telephone before, but perhaps
I
you'd like
refuse to
know
touch
how it
dial
works the way it
telephones.
does. We'll use this equipment over here to demonstrate.
Boy, they must think these people are rock
As you can
stupid.
see, this big dial looks like the one you have on your new telephone. Suppose you've got a number you want to call. What's the first thing you do?
Scream
Take up the
real
receiver
loud!
And listen for the dial tone. Here's how it sounds.
When your
Dial
ears stop
tone
bleeding,
is the equipment's way of telling you that it's ready to put through your call.
after your ears
As
stop
Mr.
bleeding,
Johnson
yes.
pointed out, it's the same as an operator saying, "Number, please."
Just
If you
much
don't
more
hear the
obnoxious.
dial tone within a reasonable time, hang up. Wait a few seconds and then try again.
Oh, you're not
As
funny!
soon as
Get
you
off the
get the dial
stage! Show us your boobs!
You're ready to dial the number you want. But before we do that, let's examine the dial itself for a moment.
Oh, yeah, we
When you
gotta
operate the
study this thing
dial,
carefully. Look how complicated it
Bring
is.
down to the finger stop, and then release it.
Wait.
Electrical
Can you go over
code
that again?
message
I didn't quite get all that.
automatic equipment in the central office. You'll get some idea of what happens over at the central office. If
We
you'll think
don't
of
care
these
what happens in the
columns of
central
light
office. Just put our calls
as
through.
representing the central office dial equipment. For example, if the first number you dial is 5, a 5 signal is received at the central office.
Really? 5? Why not a 7? Confused. You're gonna have to show me this in detail.
Here, the signal appears in the first
I
column
am
of light.
flabbergasted.
As 5.
It's so
The
fascinating.
next number you dial is 6.
Let me guess. A 6 signal? Yes, I was right!
Appears in the next column of light.
I'm so smart.
Suppose we say the third number dialed is also a 6.
No, you don't tell me. Another 6?
It will appear in the
Wow.
first column of light. And so,
Column of lights is very inefficient, though.
of course, the dial equipment receiving these signals in the central office is quite different from anything we have here on the platform.
Okay, well, that
But in
makes
any
it so
sequence
much
of
better.
numbers, the number you dial will cause a particular signal to be sent to the dial
A
equipment
particularly
in the central
strange
office.
signal.
Now let's start at the very beginning and
Wait.
see what you do when you want to call someone.
Wait, didn't we already discuss this? Oh.
You get the number from your new directory. Let's say the number is 4, 5, 6, 7
Wow,
Then
she
pick up your
spent a
telephone.
long time thinking about that number.
for the dial tone. As soon as you hear the dial tone, you can start to dial the number. Here's the dial tone. 4. Notice the first column has received the signal 4.
Wait,
And so
I
on
didn't
with
expect that. You should have gone
5,
over this before this. I don't understand what's happening now. I'm so confused.
6, and 7. Always pull the dial all the way around to the finger stop and lift your finger after each number so that the dial
Oh, okay. We
swings
lift
back
after each number. Oh, phew.
of its own
Okay, I
accord.
thought I was wondering how long I had to hold there. Thank you.
Because the electrical signals are sent to the dial equipment only as the dial swings back. Any interference with the return of the dial may result in you getting a wrong number.
Or your instant
Soon
death.
after the last number is dialed, you will usually hear this tone. That's the ringing signal. It tells you that the telephone at the number you called
Can
is
we just
ringing.
have a ring instead of an ear-piercing screech?
You'll hear a clear, evenly spaced ring that sounds like this.
Okay, couldn't we have had that for the ring signal? I'm utterly fascinated. It's incredible. Technology is a marvel to behold.
The ring will continue until the telephone is answered, or if no one answers, until you hang up.
It'll ring for all of eternity.
When you've dialed a number and that line is busy, you'll hear a signal like this.
Okay, we get it.
If you hear the busy signal, simply hang up and wait a few minutes for the people who are talking on the line to finish.
Or
then
just
try
get out and the
again.
portion starts screaming.
When you raise your telephone
They'll hear you eventually.
and listen for the dial tone, but discover someone else talking on the line, hang up and try again.
Like you
After you've
people.
waited
You're
a
always
reason-
on the line, you old hag.
Also, if you lift your
Assuming we're
receiver
supposed to
and
know
hear the
something
click
about their
that indicates
relationship.
Someone else on the line is dialing.
That woman is
Hang
not
up
happy.
as carefully as possible. But no matter how often or when you call, always be sure to listen for the dial tone before you start to dial.
Or you'll blow
For
up the
instance,
earth.
If you should dial 8, before hearing the dial tone, the equipment may register only, well, some other number.
So it just goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It doesn't just send an 8.
The reason is really very simple.
You stupid dolts.
You started to dial before the equipment was ready.
Why are you
And
so impatient?
It didn't receive all the electrical signals you tried to send it. The main things to remember are, first, look up the number in your new directory.
I don't want to look up a number. Why can't we use the old numbers?
Use your telephone and listen for the dial tone. Third, dial each number carefully, making sure you bring the dial all the way around to the finger stop.
And touch tone phones can't get here soon enough.
Let go. Don't try to hurry it back. I'm sure if you follow these simple rules, you'll find your new dial telephones easy to operate, convenient to use, and quick in service.
And ear-piercingly annoying. Four weeks later. Oh, this book's terrible. Oh man, just every page is worse than the one before it. I'm gonna go complain to what's his face, my friend, whose name I can't remember. It's like baby's first steps. Oh, look at him, he's so cute. He's gonna go use the new phone. Oh, it's adorable. I guess it won't bite. Well, time for the maiden voyage, I guess. This is even more exciting than the washing machine was. You think he'll sit on this too? Oh dear God, my ears! Oh, they're bleeding already! Oh, that noise! Oh, it kills! Oh, I have to make it stop. How do I make it stop? Oh, that's right, do this. And he's already dialed China. By accident.
Hello.
Yeah.
This Ada Hochstetter?
Nope, sorry.
Hi, Granny Ed. This thing
No, I
isn't
said it's
hard to
not.
work.
Are you deaf, old man?
Sir, got my call through first time I tried.
He can't hear a thing I'm saying.
Real nice and clear, too, isn't it? God blame me if I don't think this darn thing is going to work out pretty good at that.
But will it?
Yeah.
Who really knows? The end. And the sad thing is, there are people today who are just as mystified by that presentation as that old man was. So, for those of you who aren't familiar with landlines, the dial tone is a sound that you hear that lets you know it's time to dial. Anyways, I hope you enjoyed that short. I thought it was just totally riffable. I love stuff like that. So, this is September. Next month is, of course, October. And you know what that means? It will be time for Halloween! Yep, it's gonna be another exciting Riffoween next month. Oh, hey, it didn't go off that time. Maybe it's finally it's easing up. Let's try this. Riffoween. Well, we tried. Anyways, so this October, I'm gonna avoid that right now. I'm gonna try to tame that thing a little. This October, I'm going to try to find another collection of shorts. Last year, these shorts were all Fear. What's the word I'm looking at? Fear Factory. That was a terrible, terrible reality show. They were all scare tactic. That's what I'm looking for. They were all scare tactic shorts, trying to scare kids and anyone else watching. Usually these things are targeted towards kids, teenagers, what have you, into to avoid doing stupid, bad, dangerous, whatever things. This year, and this is all dependent on how many, if I can find enough of them, I'm going to do something a little more terrifying. Inanimate objects that come to life and speak to you. We're talking things like a case of spring fever, Soapy the germ fighter, a talking car, and many more. Now, I don't know if I'm going to do those. I mean, I already did Soapy the germ fighter, so obviously that's not happening. But you can go back and in my videos, and you can watch my riff of that. But talking car, I could do that. I know ICWXP did it. I think Rifftrax did. I think they even did it on MST. But hey, you can't riff it enough, right? It's crazy. It's insane. Of course, there's also a case of spring fever, again done by Rifftrax and MST3K. But hey, always room for a new riffer. The only thing with that is I've seen that so many times. I'm afraid that even without trying, I'm going to steal some riffs. So maybe I'll do that. Maybe I won't. But anyways, we will be having another Riffoween. So that's the Riffoween background. We will be doing another Riffoween this year. Yeah, I'm trying to cool it on the thunder and lightning thing for a little while. We'll save that for next month. But for now, I hope you enjoyed this short, and I will see you either next riff or next stream. That's right, I stream. Not as often as I'd like, but I stream various video games. You can catch it here on YouTube, or if you prefer Twitch, twitch.tv/FireRiffs. Yep, it's FireRiffs right over there, just like here. And whenever you can go over there and you can follow my channel. And when I do get to stream, you can catch that. I've streamed. Let's see, I've streamed Mega Man X4, Mega Man X. I gotta finish Mega Man X. I tried to do that in one stream and I didn't quite make it. And I'm debating on whether I should finish it up. The whole point of the stream is really to try to beat it in one stream. But I got to Sigma and he was kicking my butt. I've streamed Cuphead. Again, I got to get back to that and do some more of that. I've streamed, let's see, what else have I streamed? I streamed Prince of Persia Sands of Time. I finished that. I streamed Beyond Good and Evil. Still have a little more of that to go. I might do some grinding off stream. And let's see, I recently, well, actually not recently, last year, but I only did one stream last year, and then I picked it up this year, Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword. So all sorts of different games that I like to do. And of course, Rifftrax the game and What the Dub. Those are tough, but if you see me streaming those, hop on in and play, because those streams are a lot more fun when there's people playing the game with me. But yeah, so until next time, happy riffing. Okay, that's weird. How long was that one going with no microphone volume? What riff was that? Hello, Root Vegetable on YouTube. Some interesting comments over there. I feel this. Fill a case with rocks. This will simulate Ganon's. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Well, we're gonna remove your little dirty messages from the YouTube chat. Oops, wrong one. Move your little dirty messages from the YouTube chat there. Yeah, I don't need to hear about your weird Ganon sexual fantasies on YouTube. That's entirely inappropriate. Curious, what riff was that when the microphone wasn't working? I am curious to know. Let's see. Huh. All of those should have been fine. That's weird. Anyways. What the heck is... Oh, I know what that is. Okay, anyways, please don't leave weird, creepy, pervy messages on my chat. I'm the only person allowed to be weird and creepy and pervy on here. Thank you very much. Okay. Oh my gosh, it sounds like a flipping sheep baying. Bomb plants. That was kind of worth it, I guess. Danger, do not attack the explosive fruit. Fruit. The bombs are fruit. Interesting take on fruit. Oh my gosh, that sounds gonna get to me. All the boulders that are in the way. Just an arrow, huh? Random rupees here in this water. And all sorts of random stuff in here. I can't see it. Oh, that's cool. I didn't even notice that up there for the D-pad. Wind Shrine Mail Center. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I gotta pick this up. my goodness. Can we shut that thing up? Guess that's a bomb plant I'll get to later. Yep, that's not what I wanted. That's not what we want. Good morning! Welcome to the Island Postal Service. What do you have for delivery? I have nothing. Link, is that you? It is. I'm pleased to see you're okay. I must say, you've traveled far for one with no wings. And your sister, is she? I left her to die. Is that so? You said nothing, but you said much. Well, don't worry too much. I'm sure she'll hang in there. She's only being held captive. My personal Vietnam. I have an idea, Link. Would you like to meet our chieftain? Yeah, sure, why not? I've told my people here about you, and all of us are very concerned. I'm certain the chieftain will befriend you and lend you the aid of our area. It's settled then. I'll fly on ahead and let everyone know you're coming. Come on, come inside, Link. I'll be waiting. Okay, so I gotta get... And of course, we must smash all the pots. Take the Rito's money from them. Yeah, listen to the music and not the... Well, have you discovered the cause of the Great Baloo's anger? Oh, so are you Link? So you are Link, are you? Quill has told me all about you. A troubling tale indeed. Is Quill, is that like Peter Quill? Is he the Star-Lord of their group? I insist. Just have to tune out those sails until you get a bow. I insist that you let us know if there is anything we can do to help you. We shall do everything in our power to assist you. However, in the meantime, we have a problem of our own to deal with. Oh, sure, everyone's got a problem and Link's gotta solve it. When you arrived on the island, did you notice the raging dragon perched atop the mountain? That's what a raging dragon sounds like, huh? As you can see, we of the Rito tribe are profoundly connected to the sky. We make our livings on the airways. We do so by the graces of the sky spirit Valoo, not to be confused with Baloo, who has the bare necessities. I can, it would be nice. When a Rito reaches adulthood, he or she journeys to the top of Dragon's Roost to receive a scale from the Great Dragon. He's not too happy about it, but, well, we've got him chained down, so... It is this scale that enables the Rito to grow his or her wings. That's a weird evolutionary trait. You can't have wings until you take a scale from a dragon. So, if something happens to the dragon, then you can't fly, I guess. Oh, you don't want to take a scale from his Spontaneous. Recently, however, the once gentle Valoo has grown violent and unpredictable. Sadly, we can no longer approach him. If this continues, the fledglings who are of age will never be able to receive scales from Valoo on Dragon Roost. Then he'll have to go back to being Zora. Yeah, no one wants to be a Zora. I already got Zora, you don't need more of them. They will remain wingless, and in time our very way of life will be threatened. As chieftain of the Rito, my first responsibility is to solve this problem, or have you solve it for me. What do you think? My apologies, but I must ask you to wait for our assistance until this is done. Will you do so? Yeah, whatever. Chieftain, what do you think of consulting Link with regards to your son? Hey, Zora would rule the world if they still existed. Prince Kamali. You know, all the Zora evolved to be birds. As you can see, Link is a gallant young lad. I feel certain that Prince Kamali would open his heart to him and speak freely of his fears and worries. That may be. Let me direct. My son Kamali is of the age to earn his wings. Oh, let me be direct. I can read. I've been up since 4:30. I'm not all there. I don't know what my excuse is on other streams, but that's my excuse this time. Yet, he is weak in some ways, and in light of the current situation, he may just give up on everything. Give up on ever getting them. What say you? Will you share some of your courage with my son? Apparently the goddess wants their tribe to use the least convenient methods of travel available. Yeah, that works. Will you meet with my son? I thank you. We shall do our best to solve our problem as quickly as possible so that we may better help you with yours. I have something I wish for you to give to my son, because I can't give it to him myself. I'm too afraid. A young girl named Medley is holding it for me. Would you find her and take it? I am counting on you. Here, Link, take this with you. Who knows, it might come in handy. You got a delivery bag! Finely crafted bags like this are used by Rito postmen everywhere. With so many pockets it can hold many items. Select it on the items screen and press Y, X, or R to see what you have inside. You should find Medley in one of the upper rooms. It's a medley of rooms. She'll be in one of them. Leave the great Valoo to us. In the meanwhile, do your best to aid Prince Kamali. Yes, you know they're big on arranged marriages here. You know they do have a higher success rate. You know there's less divorce in arranged marriages. Looks like there's something up there. Oh. It's just a bundle of wood. As you're from off island, allow me to tell you about the Dragon Roost. Even in the best of times, it's a dangerous place with all those bomb flowers growing everywhere. And now it's even more perilous. It's so bad that the bomb flowers themselves have all dried up. The great and wonderful Valoo has created quite a mess. Oh, you're the fledgling the chieftain mentioned, aren't you? I feel as though I should tell you, despite what he may seem like right now, young Master Kamali is quite a pleasant child. His father, the chieftain, is quite busy, but Kamali's never once complained, though I'm sure he's lonely at times. He's a chieftain's son, through and through. However, his grandmother recently passed, and Kamali seems lost. His confidence is gone. His grandmother was always with him, you see. A great woman. He was a big grandma's boy. That sparkling ball that the young master keeps with him was actually a gift from the great Valoo to Kamali's grandmother. Very interesting. Very interesting. Okay. Actually, okay, that's where I came in. What does this guy want? If you want to get to Dragon Roost Cavern, I've got some bad news for you. The bridge is out. There's no way to even get inside. I'm sure you'll understand once you've seen it for yourself. As for swimming across, well, the water dried up for that, and the pond's all dried up. You need water for that, and the pond's all dried up. No need to panic, though. I'm sure the chieftain will think of something. God, you're trying to stare at my potatoes, kid? Hot potatoes, hot potatoes, hot potatoes. Hot potatoes, hot potatoes. Oh, hot potatoes. Who are you supposed to be? Okay, fine. You're gonna be a little jerk. I won't talk to you. I'll go find the other bird person that I'm supposed to talk to first. Hey, I know you. Yeah, you're the adventure guy, sailing from island to island. Action, excitement. Am I right? With all the adventuring you do, did you happen to find a golden feather? My girlfriend, she's wanted one of those things for the longest time, and actually, I kind of promised her that I'd send her one. Wow, you really do have green clothes and a strange shaped hat. Green clothes is a rare thing to them? I'm the Grim Reaper child here to escort you to your mother in death. You're Link, aren't you? Oh, me? I'm an attendant to the great sky spirit Valoo. My name is Medley. My beak and my mouth are completely separate entities for some reason. Well, to tell the truth, I'm not quite an attendant yet. I'm actually still studying to be one. What am I thinking? Here, this is from the chieftain. Link, he wants you to give this directly to Prince Kamali. You accepted father's letter. It is a letter from a father addressed to his son that he could have easily just handed to him himself. It would belong in a Disney animated film. Yeah. Since you've just received a fine delivery bag, why not use it to carry this letter down to Kamali? When you want to take it out of the bag, choose your delivery bag on the item screen and set this to Y, X, or R. The room way in the back of the first floor is Kamali's room. You have to go down a couple of steps to get there. When you meet Prince Kamali, please don't get offended by his manner. He has no bad intentions, I promise. By the way, listen, Link. I have a small favor to ask of you. Oh, sure, everyone wants something from Link. They'll wander on unable to figure out what to do several hours like all the other first-time players. Could you please come to the entrance of Dragon Roost Cavern later? I'll explain everything then. Of course. Okay, we gotta give this little brat his letter, see what he's all upset about. Yeah, Zelda games are all about that wandering around, trying to figure out what to do next, I think. Just part of the whole gig. Let's see, so... A letter? From my father? How lame is that? Oh, look. Trying to sell me stuff. He says how to give a letter to someone, dang it. Why do people keep wanting to sell me viewers? And they're wearing clothes, it's no fun. Oh sure, telling me to be brave is easy enough for him. It's not like he's the one who went through that horrible experience. It's not like he still has to go get a scale from Valoo. You're in this letter too, you know. Poking your nose in other people's business. You're nosy, aren't you? Wait, so we already had the letter with Lincoln. Never mind. Sorry, but I really don't like going to see Valoo. Right? I really don't feel like going to see Valoo right now. I mean, how am I supposed to get a scale from him when he's so upset? What? Are you trying to say that you can calm Valoo down? Shh. That's just a big fat lie. It's easy to say you can do anything. Bragging doesn't cost a thing. Don't even bother to tell you this in person when he could, exactly. I'll tell you what, if you can find me someone who can get past all the obstacles on Dragon Roost to get to Valoo, then I'll listen to anything you say. Okay, I gotta keep track of all this crap I gotta do. See, I like the Balmer's whatever journal in Ocarina of Time because it kept track of all the crap you had to do. I don't think is there anything in this game that does? Nope. Okay. I had to meet... where was I supposed to... I was supposed to meet that girl somewhere. I've already forgotten where. I guess it's to be expected in this heat. But just take a look down there. Dragon Roost Pond is completely dried up. Every year the Reno sponsor a Birdman contest on the island off to the east. I wonder if I'll ever have one this... Will I? I wonder if we'll have one this year, what with the current situation on the island. No time to waste. Everyone's so busy with the Great Valoo that we're running short of delivery personnel. It's a madhouse. Oh well, back to work. Okay. And now he's over here. We used to have such a nice breeze blowing through here. Now the air is crazy. I'm positive the strange winds are a result of the wind god's anger. See, there's an important shrine below here that got broken, and now we're paying the price. What cursed luck. There appear to be markings that indicate specific directions. Okay, up, left, right. You learn the Wind's Requiem. Yep, that's a mighty nice breeze. Oh, it's a front.
Yep, that's a mighty nice breeze.
The name's Zephyrus. I'm the god of winds. So you're the new Wind Waker, are you? Great, great. For a beginner, you've got a nice wind sense about you. I like you, kid. That tune you just picked up, well, it gives you control of the direction of the wind's blow. Depending on how it's used, wind can be a good thing or a very bad thing. You want an example of it being a bad thing? Then you should see my brother. It saddens me to say that my brother Silos is miffed about his monument here being broken, and now he spends his time creating cyclones to torment people with. Well, that's why his name's Cyclos. So if you encounter any cyclones at sea, chastise my brother for me, will you? And that is my request for you. Okay. You're an odd little fella. Okay, that's something I need to pick up. I love to pick up on a giant boulder. I feel like there's got to be something good behind there, and that's why that's hard to get to. I'm gonna try to get up to that. I'll blow that thing open. What's here? Okay, just hearts. Well, I mean, good to know if I need hearts, if there's some there, but... Thanks, game. I didn't ask to grab the side of a cliff like that, but you decided I had to. I see you, game. Tune out the... I guess that's supposed to be the dragon making that god-awful racket. Oh, well, I blew the thing up anyways. And there was nothing there. There was nothing. I thought there'd be a little tunnel to crawl through or something. I risked my life for nothing, game. Oh, and now I gotta sidle up there again to go across. I'll run around in circles. Oh, drunk, you get some drunk. That is a decision between me and God. That's not what I told you to do. You were supposed to sidle. And you said, no, I'm not going to sidle. Bomb plants there. Okay, I was supposed to meet that Midla somewhere around here. Or not. Oh, here she is. Hey, you actually came! Well, yeah, I want to progress the game, you know, at least someone. This whole sideways thing to make sure none of the Hyruleans showing up are drunken sailors. They try to get very angry and annoying. I'm really sorry for bringing you to such a dangerous place. I had to. I wouldn't have asked if I didn't need help desperately. You see this place? There used to be a spring here, surrounded by a beautiful pond. It was lovely. It was a peaceful and lovely... but then the great Baloo, he became so angry. Excuse me. In his rage, he shook the mountain and this boulder crashed down, plugging the spring. You could see the result. Oh, but where's my mind? Tell me, how is Prince Kamali? Oh, he's kind of a jerk. Well, that doesn't sound right. Not at all. I may be partially blamed for the bad turn that Kamali's taken. See, Prince Kamali's grandmother was the great Baloo's former attendant. She was an amazing woman. I was honored to have her as my teacher. She was kind and brave and unsurpassed in her dealings with the great Baloo. I'm not yet worthy of being mentioned in the same breath as her. And yet I just did. If only I possessed her strength, I'm sure Prince Kamali would have felt more secure. Link, I'm sorry to ask this, but I need your help. I want you to go to the small shrine that's near the peak of Dragon Roost. But that ledge over there is so high. If I could get some wind under my wings, I'm sure I could get up there. So, will you help me? Phew, thank you so much. Okay, pick me up. Then face that ledge and toss me. The atmospheric currents are really messed up, so pay close attention to the direction of the wind. All right, I'm ready. Don't hold back now. Don't hold back now. Throw me as hard as you can. Ooh, she sounds kinky. Who start hanging? Yeah. That one didn't exactly work. Let's try more. Use the wind and throw me into that ledge. Which ledge was it? I'm fine. That didn't really hurt. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. Once more. With the wind. Toss away, please. Wait, which ledge was it? That one? Oh, it's that one there. My, what beautiful stars! Twinkle, twinkle! Give her so much trust she gets what she had for breakfast this morning. Where were we? Oh, yeah. Once more with the wind. Toss away, please. Oh, you gotta watch the particles. And then you can see which way the wind's going. Wind to go the right way. Okay, why can't I get higher than that? Wait, since when did you become triplets? No, I'm fine. I'm fine all the time. Come on, don't hold back. Use the wind really toss me. Okay, it's kind of clever that they do that, I gotta admit. Come on, wait, go the right way. Oh, come the heck on! I didn't really hurt. What was I saying? Once more, talk with the wind. Please toss away. Okay. How far back do I need to stand to make this work? What the heck? Well, that would make sense to do that. I'm not smart enough to figure those kinds of things out. Oh, thank you! I'm almost brain dead now, but that's okay. I think now I'll be able to climb Dragon Roost and meet with the Great Baloo. Don't worry, I'll be fine. He won't eat me. I may just be an apprentice attendant, but I can understand some of the Great Baloo's language. I'm not exactly bursting with confidence, but look, if anything happens to me, please look after Prince Kamali. I'm probably gonna die. This is all I have to give you. I know it's not much, but please take it. Am I gonna get a bomb bag finally? You got an empty bottle. Okay. Yeah, let's brute force this. Her sacrifice of ramming her head until it swells up like a balloon is what I'm willing to make. Paws are great for carrying water and holding other things. Oh, and please don't tell anyone I'm climbing Dragon Roost. It'll be our secret, okay? Okay, I'll tell everyone. Good luck to both of us. Don't suppose I can put I just think I can put a bomb in a bottle. That'd be silly. You filled your bottle with water. Try pouring on something that looks dry and withered. That could be interpreted in many ways, but I'm pretty sure I know where to put it. Oh. 5 minutes, I take it. Oh, the flame puts it out. Yeah, it's loud water. Oh. Put someplace else I should put. Oh, is there something? Wait, did this take me? Oh, that just takes me back inside. Okay, so I do want to be out here. It's very loud water considering that it's not flowing properly. Okay, so now, should I follow her up there? I feel like I should be following her up there. Okay, I gotta get it. I've played bomb skip ball before in these games. Now we start a hot springs business. Try to check if Tyrolean's willing to use it. I know the Gorons like their hot springs from Twilight Princess. Dragon Roost Cavern. Okay, so gotta bomb that. Okay, so I don't have any bombs. Hey, welcome, LJ Lovejoy. Good to see ya. Oh, I'm so clever. I found that. I'm doing pretty well. Not super awake because I had to be up early today, but that's all right. I had to be in work at 4:30 today, so I am that looks like it's something I should be looking into. Yeah, I was up at 4:30, work at 5. I'm right down the street. I just got up, got dressed. I said I'll have breakfast on my break. So I could sleep as late as I could possibly get away with. I work like 5 minutes from my house. I don't know how some of the vendors do it. Like, there's people, you know, the overnight guys. I could never do overnight. That's just... Overnight is not for me. Huh. I feel like I might not have something I need. Interesting. Okay. Huh. Okay, clearly I am supposed to have something before I come here. I mean, I need something to be able to light this. Don't think I have anything I could do that with. I mean, I can take this thing in the tingle ball and light that on fire. I have no desire to keep that. Huh. Okay, so there's something I can pick up around here. Is there a piece of wood I can light on fire? That's what you can do and oh, yep, there we go. I say, like, I don't have any like lantern or anything, so it's gotta be something I can light on. I'm sure I've got limited time to do this. There's my key. Requirement in Zelda to smash all the pots. But do you think? I think so. I'm not sure. Rick's been in a mood lately. I feel like I think the stress is getting to him. I think sometimes, too, he misinterprets things people say in chat. I think that's a lot of it. I think, like, Rick will see, like, one thing you typed and not another thing. Like with the song the other day, I don't think he even saw the other stuff we typed. So he just assumed like you were kind of being not the way you want to be. Yeah, I don't think I think he just misinterpreter, like I said, he kind of like sees one message and doesn't see all of it. But yeah, he gets over that stuff pretty quick. I mean, it's not like you were being like even if he thought like you were seriously making fun of his joke, the music. I mean, he usually like. Unless you're usually he's not too bad unless someone's like a real like there's some people who come in and they're like real jerks, like and they were seriously meant it. But I think you'll be okay. Huh. Can I... How would I... feel like I can't get across there just yet. That way first. see if that's any better. Oh, poop! I have not played this one before. This is my first playthrough. My last one I did was Twilight Princess. That was fun. I really enjoyed that one. I hadn't played, that was another first playthrough. Thing is, I didn't have a GameCube or a Wii U. Like when the GameCube came, yeah, I watched Rick play parts. When the GameCube came, what year was the GameCube? I feel like the GameCube, I was still in high school. What was the GameCube? Late 90s? Then early 2000s. Either way, at the time it came out, I didn't have the money to buy it myself. And I think I had a PS2. Oh, you bought it for this game? Oh, cool. This is the HD version. 2000. Okay, so I would have been... It's probably while I was in college then. That's right, because I remember someone saying, yeah, they got it when they were a certain age or whatever. I was like, oh, well, I feel old. Yeah, I was 45 this year. So we're all in that same age range there. Okay, I need to get a bomb there. Huh. There must be a bomb bag in this. There's gotta be a bomb bag in this level, because there's places where you need to get bombs that right now there's no way you could get a bomb to. Or should I have the bomb bag before I came in here? Zelda doesn't usually work like that, though. Usually you can't get into a level without the stuff you need to do it. Zelda's generally good game design like that. Wait a minute. Have I been in here already? Yeah, this is where I came in from. Okay, so I do want to go. What the heck? Wait a second. No, I was in here. Can I launch a bomb from here all the way to there? I feel like that's an awful long way to throw it. Yeah. I can't go anywhere in there. There's no way I'm getting over there. Dang it, game! My friend yesterday, I was complaining that my neck and shoulder hurt. Said, why is it when you get over 40, get pain everywhere else, new pain? So, yeah. I've been fortunate that I don't get... I had back pain. I get back problems when I was in my 20s, but not too often now. I don't really get that much pain. Okay, let's just get rid of this piece here. About 5'8", 5'9". So, you know, average height, I guess. At least I think that's about average. Or is that not average anymore? Am I a shortman now? Okay, I need some hearts. Can you give me some hearts? Anything? Anything got hearts? I gotta make that beeping go away. Hearts? Anyone hearts? can't bond this. I need a key for that, which is probably the treasure chest in that other room. And those stupid keys are back. Because I can't... I certainly can't go anywhere there. I don't think. Come on, raging flames, calm down. Okay, well I can't... There's a door there, but I can't possibly go there. I like that the lava doesn't cause a bomb to go off. That's an interesting way for things to be. Okay. But I can't do anything in here. Maybe there's some hearts in these. Thank you, hearts. They knew you'd need hearts after that room. Look at a little steam bath. Oh, wait, there's water. Water. I am such a dope. Okay. I did not realize that those had water in them. Okay, that's a map. Yeah, you know, I'm not always too quick on the uptake. I like smashing the vases, but then I don't realize I don't find what's in them by doing that. Okay. Okay, this. Okay, a fire chew. Right? Or just a regular red chew. Okay, can I... Oh, okay, there's stuff in it. That's an interesting mechanic. Oh, I think I've seen something like that before, actually, now that I think of it. Smash pots. That's the thing, they know you're gonna smash pots. So they figure you'll find it eventually. Choices. Ooh, 4-floor dungeon. So, she just came in here herself on her own, that, bird girl. That's not too smart. Oh, I mean, sure, I'm doing that too. Oh, thought you'd sneak up on me, huh, pal? Oh, that's true. Yeah, she can fly. That's right. We can pick up their weapons. I kind of like that mechanic. You can take the weapons off the enemies. The way they jiggle. Jiggle with me, Link! Reminds me of, oh, some of the Prince of Persia games we can pick up the swords. I think it's, 2 thrones you can pick up the sword. You got a small key, use it to open lock doors. Okay, all these in this dungeon. I'm gonna take this sword with me. Because I can. Boy, choo-choos are more of a pain in the butt in this game than some of them. Oh, ain't I clever. Okay, I saw... Oh, you can do that in Minish Cap too? I saw another... Oh no, they were that was both of them. Okay. And obviously, that's something I come to later. I mean, Chew becomes a boss in Minish Cap. Oh, the Streamer Brain. That is a Zelda game I've never played either. I haven't played a lot of Zelda games. I love Zelda games, but I don't really find much opportunity to play them. I did have a lot of consoles to play them on. I did have a Game Boy Advance, so I should have been able to play plenty of them if I had the money. But of course, I was still pretty young when I had my Game Boy Advance, so you didn't have a lot of money to go and buy a game myself. Okay, something's gonna attack me in here. Huh. Okay, I can't break those. I bugged my parents for one, and when I got Game Boy, and it's like I go all 2 games for it. Got all 2 games for it. I had a pretty good collection, but I don't know how many of them I actually finished. I tried Mega Man Zero and wasn't too fond of it. Even though I know some people like those games quite a bit. Okay, I feel like I'm supposed to put that out. You get the... Oh, wait. No, wait. No, I don't have any. Can I capture moths? Curious. Can I catch moths in bottles? No. But I had, I think I had like the Super Mario 2 port and the Super Mario 3 port to it. Oh, and I had the Link to the Past port, because I didn't have a Super Nintendo, so that was when I played Link to the Past. It was on the Game Boy Advance. That was a good game. Mega Man Zero just feels... Yeah, it's weird. And if you ever read, like, the lore, like, if you, like I looked up, like, some of, like, where the story goes, and it's, like, kind of dark. Something like Mega Man X is dead or something like that. I don't know, it's kind of dark. It's hard to explain. Okay, something's supposed to trigger that. Obviously, I feel like I've got this for a reason. Oh. Do I light this on fire? Oh, light this on fire. And Mega Man Zero is very, very RPG-ish. I'm not a big RPG... I mean, I know this is technically kind of an RPG, but... No, I don't know. There's too much, like, leveling up and stuff in it. I don't know. It just didn't feel like a Mega Man game. Okay, I feel like there's some finishing move I'm supposed to figure out. Oh, crap. I wasn't even paying attention to that. Okay, I'm gonna see how long that goes before I try to go past it. It still had the boss up mechanics, but not able to select the boss's feels off. Yeah. Like, there was so many different, like, weapon things you could get in it and stuff. It was... But yeah, some people love those games. I just, like you said, just felt off. I couldn't get into it. Oh, these are what I'm listening to. So if I can kill all those, can I shut those up for good? Oh, wait. I spit red. You split and had one on my... Oh, the gaming computer? Oh. Updates. Windows has a lot of stinking updates. Well, updates don't always frill your computer. Sometimes they do. That's not good at all. I know once on my old computer, and I still use a built-in webcam, and a stupid update made it stop working. And then just randomly one day it worked again. Yeah, that's true. That'd be brutal. I'm sure there's games that would be that cruel too. Like the original Legend of Zelda. Come on, hearts. Oh, what's this? You got a golden feather. Keep it in your spoils bag. A certain strangeness emanates from the quill of this beautifully shining golden feather. Winged girls are said to be infatuated with these treasures. See, Link, you can get yourself a winged girl. How's that? Oh yeah, get them winged ladies, Link. Yeah, once you go wing, you're gonna say. Oh wait, I can't go past this? Oh, I can do this. Okay. I know, why in the world would I let go there? But that's an option. If you're so inclined. Okay, so I'm gonna throw that to that. Imagine someone say, oh, am I supposed to let go? I just followed the instructions. I'm Ron Burgundy. I just do what it says in the teleprompter. Okay, we got a block puzzle here. My nipples? Okay. That wasn't much of a puzzle at all. Okay, obviously I want to pull this out. Link, have you seen any filthy thieving rats around? I know they're annoying, but keep your wits about you. They are only rats. If you spread bait near their nest, they may share their store of treasure with you. Why don't you try it? Delicious! Hey, I got something real good I'll sell to you for real. What'll it be for you? All-purpose bait. So bait that I just gave you, you'll give back to me. I don't know what this is. I'll take one. Oh. He'll pair 30 rupees. What the heck? Bring me more sometime. More! Interesting. Okay. Let's see something. Okay, so this is something I have to burn eventually. Okay, so I have to get some fire. Kind of like Deku scrub shops. Ah. Oh wait. Probably a key or some kind of treasure. The compass. Okay, oh, throw it, probably. I guess I'd have to throw it. Yep. It's a brand new compass! Johnny, tell them what they've won. A small key. Yeah. Phone was going off about something a second ago. Okay, nothing important. Really used for the first run through the game. What's that? That compass? Oh, another small key. You disturbed my slumber! Oh wait, I'm not the Cave of Wonders. Never mind. Okay, we got lots of things to burn here. Guess we're gonna need some. Looks like we're gonna need a few of them even. At least you drop some hearts for me after taking them. A joy pendant! You can keep it in your spoils bag. These pendants are said to flock to those who spread joy, like butterflies to nectar-filled blossoms. Now, what if that was methane and you've got this torch in here? That could be dangerous. Oh, okay. Still need it. Interesting. Huh. Oh, okay. What could that be? Okay, so I know this launches me out of it. I saw it someplace else, one of these. Oh, no, this takes you someplace. Oh, it's a warp! Nice! That is an interesting way of doing that. There's gotta be some finishing move that I'm not aware of. Okay, so that's handy to have. I was wondering what that was earlier in the level, because I just, just launch out. Oh, good. Yeah, you miss a lot of updates if you haven't used it in a while. Heck, I have an old computer. Actually, there's probably no updates because it's a Windows 10 computer. Old laptop I have that is probably way behind on the updates. If there's any like old updates, I was okay. I feel like there's supposed to be something in that little cave. Is that just there for decoration, or am I supposed to do something? Oh, okay, come out another door to that. I know there's gotta be a finishing blow, but I never learned it, so. Okay. So I gotta light that torch there. Come on, baby, light my torch. First, I must smash all the pots. What are you hiding in a vase for? You're an idiot. Like consequences for smashing the pots. Oh, that's because he had the torch I needed. Or the stick I needed to light on fire. I want to see what's upstairs too, but oh, okay, that's for treasure. That's an interesting way for it to manifest. A treasure chart! Yay! More treasure charts. Okay, I'll open this chart on the map screen and I'll light up. Get up here. Ah. Something I gotta unlock here. Okay, so where do I need to use this? Probably kill all these guys to open that door sort of thing. Yep. Okay, Link, don't follow the basic instructions I give you. Oh, well, I didn't need that rupee anyway. That's my story. I'm sticking to that. Oh, I don't like the look of that guy. Okay, we gotta get him in the eye. I assume I gotta get him in the eye. My butt! Says Link. My butt! Can I lure this guy over to here and fight him here? So I get more room? How do I get this guy? Oh crap, no, I need that. This is gonna be my... I'm gonna die. I'm definitely gonna die. This little bugger. Link is for to die. That guy probably resets even if I got any hits on it. Right, resets. Oh my god, the teeth! His teeth! When he's like, "Argh!" Look like he had a set of oversized dentures in his mouth. Like, how the heck do I kill that damn thing? Oh man, that sets you way back. At least you got that little warp. Throw some water at them when it curls up into the throwable. Oh. Okay, I didn't know you could throw... I didn't think of throwing water at it. Did not think of throwing the water. I thought, oh, I just gotta... Whatever, I just gotta keep attacking his eye or something. I'm like, I can't get his eye. Okay, do I have to kill them all again, or can I just go through the door? Okay, good. That explains why they give you so many of these water things. Alright, thank you, Harry. Don't know why that was not something I was smart enough to figure out, but it clearly wasn't. Oh, thanks for gifting a sub to Harry Mason there. Yeah, see what I did there? Gift Santa Claus. I think I'm really clever, but I'm not that clever. Okay. I wonder, in the universe of the game, what the purpose of the design of these dungeons is. Okay, there's something shuffling along in here. Oh, another one of those things. Yeah, it really makes you wonder. Okay. This warped me back. Oh, okay. Multiple points in the dungeon it'll take you. That is interesting. What? But then what if I want to go... Well, then what was the point of that? Will this take me to the next one? Okay, okay. I got you, game. I see what you did. Okay, I gotta get a bomb there. Check something before I go back, though. Before I go all the way up. There is something over there. Yeah, a boss thing. But, apparently that is for later. Oh, I want to look at my map, too. Okay, there's a room on the second floor with something I haven't gotten yet, and a room there. Huh, I'll have to go back at some point. Figure out what that is. interesting lizard floor design. Oh, you're gonna bring one of these dudes up too, Moblin. A big ass Moblin, this one. Don't try very hard. It was rather off-putting. Accessory will appear shown to the right person. Hey, J-Woo on YouTube. Those were goblins and not lizardflows. Okay. They're green, so I just kind of, I just assumed. Link, you came to rescue me. Oh, thank you. I have to tell you what I found out. This is terrible. Some creature's doing awful things to the Great Baloo's tail. That's why he's so angry. The Great Baloo's tail hangs down into the room right below here. There's got to be something in there. Green Goblins call Spider-Man. Yeah. I wonder if those mean monsters who captured me have something to do with it. You think? Maybe. We've got to do something now before it's too late. I'll go and tell everyone what's happening. Here, Link, use this to get out of here. It's what I used to get this far. It's a device we Rito used before we evolved wings. You got the grappling hook. It was an item used by the Rito people before they'd win. Yeah, she just explained that to me. Here, Link, climb up that little ledge over there so I can show you something. Okay, I should have paid more attention. Grab the branch with the grappling hook, and you can swing over here to get out of this area. When you aim at a branch that you can latch onto, will appear. Remember that. Don't worry about me, Link. Get going. Spiderlink does whatever Spiderlink does. Okay, that's where I came in. So I take it I want to go this way now that I have the grappling thing. And not throw myself off the edge. Oh, wait. No, I want to go in here first. I guess. But I feel like I'm supposed to have something before facing a boss. The term is Or is this just taking me all the way down? Oh yeah, that's true. I need a boss key. And I don't have a boss key, so obviously I can't go in there yet. Whoa! I couldn't even think it cut the ropes would be a bad thing. Honestly, didn't think the late game would even let me cut the rope bridge down, but... Okay, they're giving me this little thing, like there's something I might be able to light. Maybe that torch is just there for show. Oh, wait a minute. Where did I see that? Where'd that appear? Okay, I do want to cut the bridge, I guess. Wait, where'd that appear? Down there. Okay, so I guess I do want to cut this. Okay. Or cut them, yeah. And I cut them on the way, so... Oh, wait a minute, I might need that. Or not. Oh, no, okay, I guess I need to use that on. Okay. Obviously supposed to get this down. Or maybe not. Maybe that wasn't a wise plan. Oh, duh, do the circle thing so it goes evenly. Oh, if I could only stop time like, what do you call it? Prince of Persia. Oh man, Sands of Time was a great game. I thought about streaming, what was it? The second one, is it? Warrior Within sometime, but I'd have to get the PS2 emulator, because I get the PC version, and for gamepad, all it says is you can assign to buttons 1 and 2 and 10. I'm like, well, a lot of good that does me. I don't know which button's which. Okay. Something to do with these. Huh. Huh. Oh, okay. You just gotta look around a little and you figure these things out. Mr. Keys, if you would mind, just leave me alone. Thank you for not killing me and ruining my day, Mr. Keys. I appreciate your kindness in the matter. Oh, okay. I'm gonna go that way. Nothing on that way. Is there? No? Yep, you can never go wrong looking up. do I? I want him to turn into a little ball on this. Yeah, they're bringing him back, so that's clearly what I'm supposed to do. Oh, can I pick him up when he's in that form? No! I'm so clever that I figured that out. Good job, me. Good job. You got the big key. Use it to gain entrance to the room where the dungeon's boss lurks. View the map screen and see for yourself. Okay. Also want to see what I've missed. Okay, so treasures in the boss room, but that looks like the only... Oh, there's a treasure down there that I missed, apparently, on the first floor. Well, we can go back and get that later. The FireRiffs. Keys to hell. I had no idea there were keys to my job in this place. That's a terrible thing to give me a key to my job. I don't want to go there when I'm done for the day. Complain about money. Oh, hell's where people for vacation. I think my job is actually in Hell's basement. I think Hell. Yeah. So maybe maybe Hell would be preferable. Wait a minute. Guess this is where I want to be. Yeah. This is where I want to be. Just make some interesting sounds there, Keith. Hotel tent. I can't go to hell. Hell, little monster, I'm all out of vacation days. Oh, okay, that's what I want. button, dummy. Hit the right button, you moron. What? Oh. Huh. Am I missing something before I go in here? Well, fair. I haven't seen any of those all game. Or no, I have actually. Yellow ruby. Yay, I guess. Okay, well, crap. You got Knight's Crest, keep in your spoils bag. All who are skilled in the ways of the sword know the value of a crest such as this. I'm gonna take that to show the guy on the island, the sword training guy. Oh yeah, that's more of a... yeah. Got a Resident Evil joke though. You know, do we go in? Okay. There's the pots for my hearts. HTML sarcasm brackets. Okay, how bad are you gonna be? Oh, the graphic, oh, duh. Come on, game. Okay, I know what I have to get to. I just... no! Game, do what I ask you to do. He's an angry boy. Oh, I'm supposed to do something with that, aren't I? doing that to him? It can't be this simple to do, can it? Okay, I'm missing something. Okay, so his body's exposed, and now I can... That's gonna go on these many convenient heart pots you left lying around your dungeon. Thank you. Well, now you've cracked the shell, so it's time to... yeah. There we go.
Now we are so happy we do the dance of joy!
Hey, and Link's doing it too.
Hey, 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 hey!
You got a heart container, your life energy has been increased by 1, plus your life gauge has been replenished. Oh, that nice. Oh, this is a good note to wrap the stream up on. I don't remember the keys. Scorpion's making those noises in the original version. Oh! I'm sorry I missed your chat there. Jay Woo. I got wrapped up in the game. Yeah, this is the HD version, so I might have added different sounds to it. Link! Well, Prince Kamali, don't you have something you want to say? I heard everything from Medley. Link, thank you so much. I'm sorry I mistrusted you. I hope I could be like you someday, Link. You will, Kamali. I just know it. Right, Link? So here, Link. So, Link, here. I want you to take this, Link. Giving you the thing I value most will help you give me the courage I need to stand up to bad things. You received Din's Pearl. This is a gem of the Rito's claim was passed down from the great goddess. The great value is The Great Value is grateful to you, Link. Use the wind god's wind? That's what he said, but I don't understand. Man, I wonder what that means. The wind god's wind. I wonder if he's talking has anything to do with the wind shrine that's through that tunnel. Oh, I already did that one. Oh, I almost forgot. The Great Value also names you Link. Names you Link a true hero. I agree with them. As far as we're concerned, Link, you really are a hero. Well, I'm going to go visit Baloo. I'll come and see you sometime with the best pair of wings ever. Now when I get my wings, you'll be all over me. Hey, Prince Kamali! Thanks so much, Link. Oh, him. That was him saying that. See you again someday. Well, I'm going to be hanging around the island a bit. I still got side quests to do, so... Oh, we still got those noisy things going, huh? Save. Okay, and I think that is where I'm going to call it a stream. Let's see. Let me see who's on to raid. Let me see. I think... Let's see. You on tonight? Yes, you are. Okay, so if you want to play... I think I'm going to raid over to... Wait a minute. I'm going to raid over to Troy Takes Photos. Okay, we're going to raid on over to Troy Takes Photos. Thanks for joining me today, Harry. Thanks for joining me, LJ. I'm going to go over, give Troy a hi, drop in on a game of What the Dub. It's always a good time there. You get some crazy clips he used with his custom clip packs. If you're over on YouTube, I'll give you a link if you want to if you want to head on over there. You don't need to have a Twitch account. You'll still count as a raider because it'll be another person in the chat. Well, it won't put you in the raid like it won't count you on the raid thing, but it'll still help them out. Hey, and I will see you guys later.